wanted to click it on, but I had to change everything around real quick. Anyway, I'm live, so let's just pick up where we left off.
Yep.
Received.
You guys there?
Yeah,
What happened?
we're fighting each other right now. What do you want?
User joined your channel.
Jesus Christ, I wish I had a better power plant than this fucking thing.
Hello. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Wolf?
Just logging in. Hopefully I can get that fucking rank up mission finally. What are you guys up to?
Trying to teach Medic over here the value of fixed weaponry.
I don't know, I know the value of it, I just can't use it. Be back in a second. Missile?
So what happened? Did you get your werewolf handed to you? Oh, come on, Medic's in that tiny little ship.
I can literally stay behind him. That's how fucking awesome this ship is. People always underestimate the power of the Eagle.
Yeah, I can't use my multi-cannons or anything.
Fixed weapons, baby. I'm only using fixed weapons. You sure you don't want me to blow you up? Cause you lost already, dude.
Yeah.
You don't want me to blow you up, do you? Really?
No.
I didn't think so. Took me a minute to get adjusted. If I had a better, cause I have the weakest to power
Dude, you
distributor.
have like thousands of hours on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you, though. If you just work with what I tell you to do, you'll be able to fly like that as well. Every time that you were coming around, I would boost and flip my ship around. I was on your tail 50% of the time, and we're both in combat vessels. Also, look, my shields are still up. So,
I had it down.
for like a whole 2 seconds, yes.
Yep.
Yes, you did. But I also got them right back up again, and yours stayed down.
Yeah, I don't know how mine stay down for a long time, no matter what.
Well, I could teach you. I know exactly what happened.
Mine always stay down for a long time.
Because I was constantly keeping pressure on you from fixed weapons. See, you have 2 medium weapons. I
But
have
even
only...
when I'm escaping from somewhere, like if I'm in Super Cruise, and I have 4 pips to systems, it's still very slow.
Well, no, technically it's not. It's just that the shields are bigger. My shields are less than half your size.
Oh.
Mine are smaller, they recharge faster. But I also put 4 pips to shields every time I was getting hit by you, and then I would chaff, go 4 pips to weapons, and just wail on you. But fixed weapons also do more damage. You have 2 mediums and 2 smalls. You were only ever able to hit me with the lasers, never the multis.
I'm waiting on the multis for hull. That's what you told
Why?
me.
Well, yeah, for PvE, for
Oh.
money farming. In
Well,
PvP,
then,
you go all
I
out.
don't know. That's alright, then that's
I'll
one
show you the
thing
difference.
there.
Put 4 when your shields come up. Put 4 pips to shields real quick.
It is 4 pips to shields.
Look at how quickly you lost a ring.
I
And
just gained it.
you're about to lose a second ring. That's it. How many seconds was that? 25 seconds? Maybe? Not even? And that's weak weapons. If I had a Class A power distributor and Class A beams, I would melt that. I don't. This all they had was a fixed pulse and fucking bioweaves and shit over here.
My shit are malfunction. I can't even use them. Look, they're just going off on their own.
Well, because I was targeting them, so your weapons would go down.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do that.
Mouse wheel. Remember we went over that, changing your...
So what do I fight then? I'm pretty much just tagging people like this, like without their thing.
Right, and then they kite around you and... Alright, so...
But I'm not targeting whatever I should be targeting in their ship.
Just take the shields down first. While the shields are up, you can't target subsystems anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plus, you're going to lose target a lot. So you got to get used to doing it on the fly.
Alright.
Alright, so here's one of the tricks that you need to understand and to use. And this one's very, very vital. So, I want you to put 4 pips to engines, and remember how to keep it in the blue, right?
Yep.
Okay. What I want you to do is, and I want you to, I'll do the best I can to pay attention and actually keep an eye on this. Where are you? Get in front of me real quick. No, too close, too close. Get about a kilometer and a half out. Facing me, obviously. Okay, so this is what Cell does, and I want you to do this. I want you to fly at me.
Okay.
And then right before you get to me, you're going to pop flight assist off. Spin your ship around in the blue. So you should be already in the blue. Spin
Okay.
the ship around as you pass me. And boost. As you're exiting the turn. So you should now be behind me and facing the rear of my ship. Don't bang into me.
Well, that's what happens with a
You
slow
weren't-
turn.
You weren't supposed to bang into me. It wasn't meant to be a slow turn. You're supposed to slow down to go into the blue, let go of flight assist, and spin the ship around. You weren't supposed to fly into me and blow up.
No, this is what I did. I put it in the green or blue, whatever. Turned flight assist off. Looked below. Well, no. Before I turned it off, I looked below you, so I would like go below you, and then tried to flip my ship around.
Oh boy. No. Jesus. You ever skip a stone in a pond?
Yes.
Like a very still pond? I want you to do that, like skipping a stone. The stone just kind of leaves the water and comes back down again. I'm gonna go back for repairs since you banged into me.
You didn't even blow up. What the fuck?
I was standing still with my shields at 4 pips. You were supposed to go 4 pips to engines, and your shields were low.
Fuck yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. All right. I mean, are you at least getting the concept though?
Yes. I gotta 3D space myself around people. I gotta look in directions I am not going while going in those other
Wait a
directions.
minute. You forgot to use your vertical thrusters.
My what?
Your vertical thrusters.
Yeah, my up and down? Yeah, that's what I've been using.
You didn't use it to escape because you banged into me.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever. I didn't know I was coming
When you're
straight
pulling-
at you.
Medic, when you're pulling back on the stick,
Clearance denied.
I want
Ship
you
out
to
of
push
range.
down on the ailerons.
That's what I do when in any
When you
turn.
push forward when you go forward on
I
your
should
stick, I
do
want
that
you
when
to
I'm
press-
actually turning with the flight assist off?
Well, no, I mean, when you have the flight assist on, you really don't, unless you have it on and you're pointing straight, you're only controlling where the front of the ship goes. When you spin the ship around and you have flight assist off, you're not controlling where the ship goes unless you're using the ailerons. Does that make sense, or do you want me to explain it to you again?
So if I'm going forward, right,
Correct.
and I turn my thrust, I mean, I turn my flight assist off and turn, and I use
You're
my
not-
ailerons, my up and down.
You're only pushing your ship in a... You're only pushing your
pushing-
ship up, down, and left and right. You're not actually turning the ship at all. Your ship is now being turned
Right.
in only a direction.
But I'm
Basically,
pushing it in the
imagine-
direction that the bottom of my ship, like, say if I want to go down, right, and I'm pointing in
Yes,
this,
you would
I
push,
have to
you would
point.
push yourself down.
All right. And then
Right,
I
all
use the
right.
bottom
Picture-
of my ship like that, and same with the top and whatnot.
Well,
Right.
picture it this way. Imagine a marble, and on top of that marble, a robot. Okay? And the robot is going forward, and then immediately has to turn around, but he's still going to continue forward. That whole body's going to turn around, the ball is still going to be going straight. So that pinball is going to be going straight while he's turning around, and he only has control of the wheel if he has to stop and go.
Oh.
Okay?
All right.
But in three-dimensional space, with the aileron,
Come on, medic.
you're only going up, down, left, and right. You'll get the hang of it, but when your flight assist is on,
Have a good flight, Commander.
and you're trying to turn around to get your target, I find it easier to use my ailerons when I'm pulling back on the stick to go up. And while I'm doing that, I'm pushing my ailerons down, which is actually pushing my ship faster in the direction I want it to go.
Yeah, when I turn, that's what I do. I push down and I look up.
Right. You push. Yeah, you look up and you push that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say opposite direction, you do the same thing.
Yeah.
Especially when you're turning right and left.
Yeah, I
You do the
get
same thing.
that. I mean, I'm not really getting it when you turn the flight assist off, so it just pushes whatever direction.
I'm gonna-
I'm
I'm
going
gonna-
down, right?
I'm gonna
Or
give you.
whatever
I'll give you
I
an example.
point the bottom of my ship.
We're gonna go over flight assist as soon as you get out here.
I'm right here.
You got 4 kilometers to go.
Oh, well, I'm not
It'll
targeting.
be easier when I'm there with you. Because I can show him I'm turning my ship around as I'm flying forward.
I'm gonna show him right now. I'm literally gonna have him follow me. He's faster than I am.
Really? Oh, you couldn't A that thing out, huh?
No, I'm wearing D class everything, and I beat him. So it's definitely he needs some work. Medic, come here, real quick. You're a
Yep.
little too far. You overshot me by a long shot,
Alright.
dude.
Let's just pull thrusters to maximum to you.
All right, so here's what you gotta do. You're gonna have to turn your ship around,
Okay.
because I don't want to fly towards the station by accident.
Another way you can show him is follow behind him, and
I'm gonna
then
show him right
have
now.
him turn around and look at you.
All right, medic, get to about half thrust.
Okay.
Now I want you to get within 100 meters of me. And stay at 100. So if you're going too fast, slow down. If you're going too slow, speed up.
What's that?
Alright, that's where you need to be, but you're not even there yet. You're 200 meters out. You're too far. Closer. You're still too far.
No, I'm too close. Hold on.
No, you're 200 meters on my radar. You're 200 meters
I'm
out.
139 on mine. 150. Hold on.
Nah, that's better. Yep.
150, 40, 30, 100. Oh, hold on, hold on.
That's good. You can get a little bit closer. That's fine. As long as you don't bang into me, it's alright.
What are you going? Hi.
Are you watching, or are you just testing and trying it for yourself?
Yeah, I'm testing it and trying it for myself.
Do you see it? Now, it's hard to maintain, but you have to maintain fire angle. So I actually still have my fire angle. I can still shoot you even though the ship's wobbling over the goddamn place.
I just gotta pay attention to where all these, like, bits and pieces are flying so I know
Right,
what
the
direction
space
I'm
dust
going.
is the directional, yeah.
Right.
So I can still land shots on you. I'm just giving you like an example.
Oh,
I can still
shit,
land.
this is fucking hard. No wonder
Right.
I'm gonna need fucking gimbal for
This is why
There's
you
no
need
way I
fixed
can even
weapons.
aim
No,
that
no, no,
shit.
no, no.
there's
Look,
no
I'm hitting
way
you,
I
look.
can fix-
Look, I'm hitting
Dude,
you.
Dude, I'm overshotting it.
I'm hitting you just fine. Look at your shields.
Oh, hold on,
I'm-
I gotta turn.
Well, there's another trick to it.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Just focus on me. Focus on getting target on me
Hold
real
on,
quick. This way. Follow the blue lights.
Light things. Oh.
It's even harder when the other ship is still moving.
They're doing the exact same shit as you.
Yeah. So tell me when you got fix on me.
Got a fix on you.
Okay. So I wanted to get a little bit closer, so I'm gonna actually slow down for you. I want you to get a bit closer.
Alright.
There you go. That's better. Get a little bit closer. 100 meters is where I want you at.
Yep. 1,000.
That's good enough. Okay, so the trick is on the right-hand side, if you pop flight assist, even if you're staying still right now and doing it, if you plop flight assist, you'll see that your thrusters
Yeah.
on the right-hand side give you the amount that you need. So it's whatever it is, 8 bars or 9 bars. I'm currently doing 79 meters in reverse, okay? I have
Okay.
flight assist off. I'm just maintaining my directional using the mouse and correcting my direction consistently. But if I wanted to switch that back off and maintain control again, we set a button and it was X. I don't know what you changed it to. If you
Z.
changed it, which was your you're exiting
Oh.
zero throttle. What's your zero throttle button?
0. It's right here. Numpad.
Okay. So what you're going to want to do is simultaneously, but of course one after the other, as best you can simultaneously drop flight assist, press your zero throttle, and in your case forward, in my case go into reverse to return to that speed. You'll barely lose any throttle.
Okay, hold on. Because I'm terrible. Alright, I gotta look at you. Hold on.
So I turned off flight assist since then.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to actually, like, I'm trying to keep the middle pointer on you. And it's really hard.
Don't
Do
worry
you see
about
my
that.
ship swinging?
Don't worry about that. Yeah, I do. Don't worry about that. Just turn off flight assist and as quickly
It's
as you
off.
can. It's off?
It's off.
You might need to turn your sensitivity down just a bit. I don't see why you'd be swaying to keep the reticle on me at all. I have no problem keeping it on you.
Oh, I'm swinging terribly. Yep.
Nah, you need to turn the sensitivity down.
Alright.
See, I just took a ringing your shields down like nothing.
Ah,
I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm just making it very clear that.
shields, man. Alright, sensitivity depth. What about a dead zone? Oh no.
Oh no, leave the dead zone alone. What that does is it makes it progressive. You don't want that.
Okay, so turn my sensitivity down. Huh. Okay, where are you? I want to keep track on you. Hold on. While I'm like wibble wobbling. Hey, shit, this is even worse. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still having trouble.
What's the trouble?
Can't keep it on you. Like, even if you're just sitting still.
How high is the sensitivity set?
My sensitivity isn't set that high.
What are you swinging around for?
What do you mean? Oh, I'm in the control
Oh,
panel.
I'm trying to keep in line of sight with you, just spinning.
Yeah,
I'm going, what's he
no,
doing?
I'm just like I'm in the main menu right now trying to do the controls. I'm just trying to keep the spin. What are you doing?
The spin doctor.
Oh God! Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this flight assist off. It's wibble wobbly. But it feels now. It just feels a lot more precise without it.
Yeah, you're supposed to be doing it. Okay, the point of getting flight assist is it's an intermediate fashion to using your thrusters. It's not something you want to consistently fly with. It's beneficial to not use it. What I'm saying is the reason you need to turn it off and keep target is so you don't lose sight on your target. So when you slap the flight assist back on again, you're able to pick your target back up quickly and easily. I could do without.
Oh.
So what I was trying to tell you was I wanted you to fly towards me using your vertical thrusters.
I get it.
Spin the ship around while maintaining your trajectory, which is behind me, and then reapply flight assist, slap the throttle to 0, and then return the throttle to the direction you want it to. So if the
And
throttle
then just
is
go.
right, and if the throttle is meant to be in reverse, you'll already tell just by eyeballing it. That's why there's two separate bars and the number what you need to go at. So if the reverse has you currently at about 80 meters per second, in reverse you can kind of eyeball it. It's about a quarter of your throttle. You know to hit 0, and crank your throttle back about a quarter of the range.
Dude, I thought you were telling me. Alright, this is how I was picturing it. So, with the flight assist off, I thought you were telling me to use that to my advantage and just start swinging myself around.
Well, yeah,
as
but not.
I'm flying, but like in the same direction, still hitting people, but. Like,
Yes, but you can reapply flight. Yes, that is still exactly what I was telling you to do. But that's advanced tactics. All I wanted you to really do once you got the flight assist back on again was to
and
progressively
then
get back into
thrust
firing.
in the direction I need
Yes,
to go.
when you get
right.
when you get that good, you'll do all three. You'll be spinning around, shooting, and reapplying flight assist.
Alright,
Which is what I was doing to you to maintain target. As I went around you, I'd pop flight assist, start firing at you, reapply flight assist, my throttle, and then continue direct fire. When I'm losing target, yes, I'll drop fire so I don't waste the capacitor energy. But when I do reacquire that target, I put 4 pips to weapons and I start blaring on you. When you acquire target, I put 4 pips to shields, 2 pips to 2 pips to engines. I don't even bother with weapons. I don't have the capacitor charge for it. I can't. There's no capacitors here that I need, and no power plants that I need. So I go 2 pips engines, 4 pips systems, regain control of your aim so you can't shoot at me, gimbals and all, and then I start to fire again with 4 pips to engines. I'm constantly switching between components.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Now, can you do that?
No. It's gonna take a lot of practice.
Well, get started. Let's go.
Oh. I want to go kick ass.
You are going to be kicking ass because at the moment you can't maintain target. I beat you in a fucking eagle and I barely even lost my shields. I was still in combat when I got my shields back.
You're like the first player I've ever faced against.
Right, and I'm also one of the better ones you're gonna face. I'm the best to teach you. Now is a good time to learn how to kick ass.
Now it's time to
Oh,
get
no.
the advantage.
You little shit. Chaff doesn't do anything. I'm using fixed weapons medic.
Who cares? It just looks cool.
It does look
I
cool,
know.
but it
I-
literally doesn't
I
matter.
realized that a long time ago.
Medic, you want to know one little trick to get away from a target if your shields are down?
Yeah.
You hit yourself in a silent running, boost, and keep dropping heat sinks.
He doesn't have either. He's flying a Viper.
Oh. And, well, regardless, the cooler you are, the harder it is for someone to pick up. Once you hit silent running, if you can keep your temperature below 30%.
Oh god, no, come on, you lose. Your shields are already down.
I know,
Just stop
I
while
just-
you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead, dude. Stop while you're ahead.
Hey, I've outrun numerous people that way.
Alright, now I'm just fucking around.
And this is with gimbaled weapons. I know, and fucking around is still good. That's fine. But that's with the gimbaled weapons. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you were using fixed weapons, it would be harder, but you'd also hit as hard as I am. And my weapons are literally smaller than yours.
So what you're saying is I should hop in that ship?
No, I'm saying you're not ready to hop in this ship. If you don't use fixed weapons in this ship, you can't beat a ship that you're in. And if you're in that ship and you want to beat bigger ships, you need to be using fixed weapons. The benefit is that those ships are a bigger target. I'm harder to hit because I'm a smaller target than you. Well, you're also kind of hard to hit because the Viper is not a particularly big target. But when I go up against an even bigger target, like in Anaconda or something, it's almost stupid to use gimbals because they're so massive, they're easy to hit. Damn, that chaff lasts a long time.
That works.
Alright, so you gonna practice this or not?
Yeah. Do I?
Okay.
So,
So
what am I? What's my sub target? What's the first thing I should aim for when your shields are down? Oh, I want to know.
That depends on your opponent. So on certain ships, the power plant's really easy to target. The benefit to targeting a specific subcomponent is to damage that subcomponent enough that it malfunctions, interrupts their fighting capabilities, and in the long run, disables that ability altogether. So it depends on how the ship is set up, but below 70%, usually about 60%, you'll start getting malfunctions. But it depends on the ship. So the Corvette is really difficult to land the power plant. The Anaconda is very easy to land the power plant. It sits to the rear of the ship underneath the belly, kind of like you're gutting a pig. You're going for the organs. If you land underneath the ship and at the back, that's where the power plant is, no problem. If you shoot at the top, you won't do any damage to the power plant. So you have to know where the power plant is. And the power plant causes malfunctions all over the ship. And at 0%, the ship stops functioning. And I don't remember the exact number, but I want to say it's a 15% chance to blow it up if you hit the power plant, even if the hull is full, regardless. So it's pretty powerful to nail the power plant. But if you want to disable portions of your opponent's ship, let's say you're in a Viper, and you're fighting me and my cutter, fully decked out with hull reinforcements and the whole 9 yards. You're not taking my power plant out. I'd be surprised if you get through my armor. What you're going to want to do is attack external components, such as the weapons system, so I can't shoot you, or my shield cell banks, or my drives. Any external components that disable my ship and make it so that your teammates or you yourself can take advantage of this. If the engines malfunction, the enemy slows down. What are you doing? Oh.
I just want to look at you. Hold on. As I target you, I just want to see where your shit is.
Yeah, no problem. So, well, this ship is a poor example because it's a tiny ship. Everything's all kind of right behind the cockpit. Whereas on the bigger ships, they actually are spread out a bit. So I'll have 6 shield boosters on my cutter. They're on different segments of the ship. two at the top, two at the bottom, two in the back. It's yeah, it's all over the place. The smaller ships is just a little bit easier.
No, hold on. I just want to look at the bottom.
I
Are
am
you-
now a freaking ensign in the Federation.
Congratulations, that's actually pretty good.
I have to get through your shield
Thank
before I can attack
Fucking
anything.
God.
Yes, you have to get through my shields. Even with shield phase sequence, you still have to go through the shields, and it only hits the hull. And then there's a chance to penetrate armor. In the outfitting of a station, they explain to you in the stats what the different components do in terms of this has armor penetration of so-and-so, 50% chance to penetrate armor, and then the damage reducers beyond that also reduce the damage that hits the subcomponents on top of that. I'm going to pop chaff because I keep hearing the chaff noise even though no one's firing a chaff off right now. It's really annoying the shit out of me. So, there's that to take into consideration as well. Certain ships like the Federal Assault Ship, the Drop Ship, and the Gunship all have a huge weakness I found out while testing them out a long time ago in the beta. The power distributor is on the nose of the ship, and it's extremely exposed. It's right above the cockpit. So if you aim at the power distributor, if you miss, you'll hit the cockpit, which is fantastic. But also, if you land it, the power distributor malfunctions, and they lose power to weapons, shields, and engines. All three, because you can't control where the power goes. So it starts to go haywire. They can't boost, they don't get any additional weapon damage, and sometimes they can't even fire chaff or heat sinks.
Ooh.
Yeah, so subcomponents are super powerful, but don't even consider attacking them until you've taken the shields down. Also, you can attack other abilities, such as the shield generator. You can attack that directly. Life support, you can attack the canopy. There's quite a few things you could do. Worry about learning how to fly first and using the weapons appropriately, because that's where you're going to shine. That's where you're going to find your advantage for the most part. Because the ship you're using is extremely agile versus almost all of the ships in the game. The few, and I mean very few exceptions to your ship would be the Eagle, for example. There really isn't much as agile as the Viper. It beats out 90% of the ships in agility. And speed for the most part. Also, the letter C for me is to stop and zero my directional. Using that will help you a lot too if you're having trouble coming out of flight assist and putting flight assist back on to give you direction. Make sense?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's say I'm flying in reverse. Actually, how are we setting this up? Alright, so let's say I'm chasing you. So,
Yep.
pick a direction, start running, and then I want you to be able to use flight assist to turn around and shoot me.
It's terrible.
No, that was alright. That was pretty good. The problem was is you, instead of pitching directly up, you went to the side a little bit. Can you just pitch up and down? Don't... If you try to aim to the left or the right, it's no good. It's literally super slow. They did that so that players wouldn't spin around that way and do sideways maneuvers. It was just too complicated for dogfights. But pitching up and down is perfectly normal. And the other thing is you're boosting. There's no reason to boost. You want to land targets on me. I'm a weaker ship. You want to stay on target at all times. So what I mean by spin around is this, because let me get a little bit closer to you so I can show you what I mean. Okay, so I'm literally right below your belly right now. Okay. Alright, you see me real quick?
Yeah.
Alright. What I want you to be able to do is just this. Literally just this. That's it, right there.
It was kind
You
of
see that?
slow, though.
It's supposed to be, because when you're moving, you're going to have the momentum to go forward. You'll see, watch.
Okay.
Well, you're also spun around. You can't see me if you're spinning too. Alright, line up on me and just don't move for a second. I'll show you. Alright, should be about 500 or 600 ought to do it. Yeah, let's do an even kilometer. Make it easy on me. Yeah, that ought to do it. Alright, so as I'm flying at you, I'm going to go ahead, wait till it's in the blue, hit flight assist off. I'm going to keep my momentum in that direction, and I'm going to spin my ship around. That should be about accurate. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And in under a kilometer, because I was kind of trying to get my aim straight, I was able to spin around and actually sit right above your ship without banging into you. Or was that your belly? Below your ship then, sorry. That's it. That's all I want you to do. You should be able to do that in 400 or so meters on average. And what you're doing there is you've already got the ship in the blue, at least. Yeah, now hit flight assist off and just spin. And then when you get to the other side, put flight assist back on again. That's it.
What? Hold on.
It's okay. Right. Now get her in the blue. Hit flight assist off and just pitch straight up.
Okay,
And I'll tell you when to put flight assist back on, so you kind of get the idea. I use my radar to determine it. That's it. You're good. You're good. No, you were good. You were good.
Oh.
Yeah, you see how you're spinning? You're rolling. Don't roll the ship. Just pitch in one direction. Don't roll. There you go. Perfect. Almost. And stop. That's it. Right there. Just put flight assist back on. Zero the throttle. Pick a direction, and then go right to her. There you go. Yeah, you're almost flying completely away from me. Great. Now do it the other direction now. Flight assist off. Spin around. Flight assist on, zero throttle, and pitch it, and then force it in reverse, rather. Almost, it's halfway. Almost, there, that's it, stop. Flight assist back on, zero throttle, slam it in reverse. Oh, you went forward, not reverse.
Oh.
That's okay, you're getting the hang of it. That was way better. I mean, literally, that was pretty good.
Okay,
Yep, that's halfway. There you go, you sit. Flight assist off right before you get there because the ship has a bit of momentum built in. You can use your radar to determine it because the radar tells you the direction of the opponent, and it also, in the center radar, tells you where things are in relationship to you on that on that 3D plane. Alright, so you're going to have to practice that a bit better. But you're getting there. So that's going to let you to flip around and stay on target. This is great for big ships. The problem is it's like a race car. You got to know when to take the turns. So if you take the turn too early, you oversteer. If you take the turn too late, you understeer, and now you're off the track. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
Okay. So when you're doing this, you have to know when to slow down early. The same way you get into a station, you go down to 7 seconds, and then the ship slowly slows down until you get within safe range to exit
What's
super
prox?
cruise. Proximity warning. You're getting too close.
Get away
See?
from me. You're in my personal space.
I will shoot you. So that's what you have to understand.
But that's what was going off before when I was trying to tell you.
Now,
Oh,
when
I didn't really hear anything go off. There's just a lot of red and
yeah,
prox. I thought
it's
it
just
was
the
like
proximity.
wah, 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 like making noises.
It was making that a little bit. Mine does anyway.
Mine doesn't.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That goes off when I fly by somebody that fast.
No, I don't hear any noises, but shit.
When you fly towards me, watch what happens. Do it.
Oh, impact. Yeah.
It does make noise. It's just very quiet. It's not a loud noise.
Plus, it's very quick, especially when I'm flying by you at 500.
Yeah.
So okay, so you're getting the general idea of things. Now imagine an anaconda, which is easily like what 12, 15 ships long of my ship. you have to figure that at about 10 ships out, so about the nose, you want to start slowing down, and then you're going to flight assist off, pitch, roll, get behind the target. The Anaconda can't even consider turning around. You're already shooting it. And it has to think, where the hell did that guy go? He's not on my radar anymore. You're not on his radar anymore because you're underneath his ship, below the radar, firing at his power plant. You understand what I'm saying?
All right.
And the trick to doing it with flight assist back on again is by turning flight assist back on, zeroing your throttle, changing the direction of your engines, and going in that direction. You can maintain doing it with flight assist off and reversing the thrust manually, but that doesn't help the fact that the sway from your ship is a lot more harder to control, a lot more hard to control, I should say, mainly because of the fact that there's no counter momentum to give you precision aiming, which is what lets you pitch the ship so fast, especially in the blue.
Plus, if you think about it, like what Bravo's teaching you, he taught to like a whole class of people, like every day. So like, you should feel honored the fact that we're both helping you.
Trying. I'm trying my best. It's just hard to get down.
No, you're getting it really well. It's not something you're not comprehending. It is just going to take practice and a bit of muscle memory. I understand that. But I'm trying to give you the concepts of what to do here so that you can kind of build your own style out of it. This is
Alright.
also going to lead you into being capable of using fixed weapons. And in a lot of ways, you're not always going to use fixed weapons. In a lot of ships, you're not going to use fixed weapons. My Python, I still stand by the fact that you need 2 turreted and 1 gimbaled to effectively attack most targets. And it's about time on target. It has less to do with the fact that you need to worry about the damage. The thing hits hard enough as it is. It's about time on target. What changes here, and the reason you need to have control over the
Where
ship
you go?
regardless, is because a lot of ships like the one I'm in, or the one you're in, or the ones that these guys are talking about, the combat vessels, they're going to have chaff, and they're going to have heat sink, and if worst case scenario they're desperate, they will pop silent running. You lose target. The sensors can't lock on the ship and attack it. Even if they do, and the sway is so horrible they land a few swings, they're having to put 4 pips to weapons, which is bad for them. Number one, because they're still getting shot, and number two, even if they are able to land a few hits, they'll be so minimal it won't matter. So what I always did was ran a gimbaled beam underneath the ship, drop target, manually aim, center mass, and fire. And the beam would stay as a fixed weapon. It would work exactly like a fixed weapon. Less damage, but I was able to land the target. As long as I kind of knew where they were in space, I could do this. Ships like the Viper and the Cobra had a unique advantage. They're so flat and so thin that if you were direct head of the opponent, especially a Cobra, you could get far enough out that they literally couldn't see you. So if they went silent running, there's no lights on the Cobra. There's a couple of lights on the Viper. There's no lights on the Cobra. You're completely invisible. The thing is a pancake. It's flat as a disc. It's dark colored and has no lights on it. In the blackness of space, you're invisible. They can't use the sensors to target you, and unless they already knew where you were, they can't use fixed weapons to target you. That's what made the Cobra powerful back in the day. And that's why it was the perfect smuggling ship. You could run. I literally used to run it with no shields. I still think the best way to run a Cobra is shieldless. There's a couple ships. I think the Federal Assault ship should be shieldless as well. I think the gunship you can get away with it, but I don't know. Gunship's still a gunship, and I don't know. It's a rough call on the gunship.
By the way,
problem,
Bravo,
yeah,
since you're talking about the gunship, do you have any decent fits for it saved up?
yeah. The problem is the issue I have with the gunship is because you have 2 size 6s, you might as well have shields. That's the bitch about it. The class 5 is the only hard point or hull reinforcement rather that you can get. So it doesn't make sense not to run shields because the size 6 slots are otherwise useless. It's a forward operating attack ship. There's no need for cargo space.
I was just asking you because I'm actually in Leon Rui space purchasing one here in about 3 minutes.
My suggestion: buy weave shields, simply because you're okay with losing the shields; they'll be back up quickly. Uh, I just, I just don't like the gunship because I think the assault ship is better. If you want big guns to the fight, it's an alternative.
Well, the reason I'm going with gunship is for the fighter capability. The gunship is able to launch fighters, so that adds a whole nother. You know,
Oh, so then just do the shields by weave and then have one of the sixes a ship launch fighter. That way you
That
just
was
launch
my-
one after another, yeah. I
that
mean, the
was
other
my
option,
plan.
the other option is use the 6 as a rank 5 hull reinforcement anyway, and the other one is ship launched fighter. I still think hull reinforcement tank build is the best way to go for the Federal ships.
Oh, shit.
There's just no reason to run shields on them. The coefficients are terrible. The ships are too bulky and the mass is too heavy. You get less shields on on that ship than you do on a courier. A courier has better shields.
Well, I'm just looking at the price. That's going to leave me with 36 million after I buy the ship.
Remember, it's a gunship, though. Don't be cheeky with the weapons. You know, don't put missiles on it. Have fun with it. Don't be like, I gotta have those beams. Nah, don't worry about that. Just put some missiles on it. Have some fun
Well,
with it.
my thing is I need. I'm short cash right now.
Don't buy the ship. I don't know what to tell
Well,
you.
I don't have anything else to run for combat. That's the thing. I mean, I can sell off my ASP and get another 10 million back, but
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What ships do you have right now?
the
I
ASP,
have to get, and that's it.
that's it.
Where'd all your money go?
A series of unfortunate events with my FDL. I'm leaving it at that.
You didn't have enough for a rebuy. God damn it.
No, I had enough for a rebuy, but I ran a series of unfortunate events where I forgot shield cell shield reinforcements off. Modules weren't turned on right. I forgot to refuel.
You need to go back to a Viper 2 and get over here and learn how to fly.
I know how to fly. It's just it was a series of unfortunate events where I just forgot some shit and I ended up blowing up more than I could afford. So I sold it off, and yeah. And I blew through 40
Seems to
million.
me somebody needs training.
No, I blew through freaking 45 million in credits,
And
trying
you
to
don't
do
and
donation
you don't
missions.
think what you just said, you don't think you need training?
The ship's rebuy is only 4 or 5 million. You would have had to have blown it up 10 times.
I did, but that's what I get for flying half the fleet.
Oh my God! It's time for Cellmaster for what we used to call it. It's
Galactic
time for
Academy.
crash training.
Yeah.
I'm done. I graduated. I'm done.
No! Bad medic, bad! I shoot your face!
No, I mean, I know how to fly, don't get me wrong. It's just,
Apparently not.
No, it's what happens when you're playing at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and you haven't slept in 2 days.
Oh, so it's just stupidity then.
Yeah, it
You
was
should have just
stupidity
chalked it
of
up
my
that you
part.
needed training.
No, because I don't need training. I'm sure if I had this gunship fitted out right with everything I needed, I could probably give Medic a run for his money in this gun.
Anybody can kill me.
He's
at this
flying,
point.
he's flying in
Or not
a...
Medic, Bravo. I can give you a run.
I will make a deal with you. Get that gunship outfitted, and if I blow you up, you don't bitch about it.
Only if you're gonna reimburse me my,
Nope. Money where your mouth is.
No? Yep,
Money
you
where your
talk
mouth
shit.
is.
Remember, I said I could give you a run for your money. I didn't say I was gonna blow you up.
What's the run for my money if my money ain't where my mouth is? Blow me up.
His ship's a lot more expensive than yours.
It is, but he also has a lot more bank than I do.
What's your
That
point?
don't mean shit.
If you blow me up, I'll drop you 10 million in fucking slaves if you want. I don't care. I'll be surprised if you blow me up.
Tell you what. Fuck it. I will go fit this ship up to the best of my ability, get my engineering done, and then we'll see what happens.
So in like 3 weeks.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Alright, fine.
Hopefully by
Whatever.
then you'll forget.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Well, no, I gotta do the engineering and shit, because otherwise it's me going against an engineered ship, I'm gonna be blown out of the water in a heartbeat.
Alright, I'll buy a vulture.
What I think
So
we
you
need
see,
to do-
this is why we say you need training. You think it's the ship that is.
I'll go
going
buy a
to
vulture.
help you.
I'll go buy a baseline vulture and I'll blow you out of the fucking sky.
No, bravo. Just explain it to him.
No, I know it's not just the ship. I know that.
It's not just the ship, and you gotta understand. If you're gonna spew dookie out of your face.
Doogie.
Tell you what, let me go take my contacts out, because I can't see shit right now. My screen's all blurred. And then I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Medic, I think you did well. I think if you use your directional thrusters a lot more, and you get used to using them a lot more, you'll do much better.
Oh yeah.
But you're not using them nearly enough.
Access permitted. Block route for approach to landing pad 2.
Well, I understand that, but you need to
Like,
use
my
them
hand
more.
is literally over 2 sets of, I guess, arrow keys. Like my.
You ever play pin the tail on a donkey?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my cutter, and you play pin the tail on the donkey.
Oh.
You try to keep on my tail at all times.
Freeman's gonna free.
No, it's not
Man, I
about
don't
shooting
know.
you. It's not about shooting you. It's that you stay on my tail at all times.
Okay.
If you can learn how to do that, you'll be fine.
Because I was doing it to your ship, and you're in literally a size up from me.
Touchdown. Clear to disembark.
Yeah, but you
Beware,
have
Commander.
tons of hours of combat training and teaching, and I've
Self-taught.
only been in
Self-taught.
like a little bit.
It's
But you still have all the experience and years of playing. I've been playing a week, and I've only been in like 3 different combat zones, and one of
If
them
you-
had a capital ship that I didn't go up against.
you're undercutting your own skill though. If you weren't good at doing it, you wouldn't be doing as well as you are. You're doing fine. If you were doing bad, I would tell you. I'm an asshole.
Trust me, he would be fucking screaming at you at the top of his lungs.
You're doing
Oh
fine.
boy.
You're not doing bad. I want you to succeed. So when you
I
fuck
don't
up, I'm
hear
gonna tell
him
you.
Screaming at fucking cadets.
Normally
They're
because
like,
they're stupid.
You stupid fucking idiot. Shut off your ship and fucking eject. Blow yourself up. Get the fuck away from me. I never laughed so hard in my life.
Whoa! It's a clipper that isn't you.
I'm in a cutter, but
Oh. It looks the same.
no. The clipper has wider set wings and a narrower body.
It looks cool though. All
The
I know
clipper
is
is cool.
River of Lava.
I had one in purple. It was awesome.
This is cool. Like a
I'm gonna go
river
s-
of lava.
I'm gonna go sell that eagle.
Okay, billionaires. Oh shit, they're telling me to leave the station. I should.
He'd be fucking screaming at cadets, telling them they're retarded and fucking.
Not that bad.
Well,
You
just,
just-
Show your
Stop
fucking
them.
shit off,
Dude.
Egypt. Get the fuck away from
dude,
me.
I remember you telling the guy, listen, let me just help you. Press Control F4 to uninstall the game.
Alt F4. Yeah, I told them all F4.
Listen, bring up your tax manager, kill this fucking game, and then destroy your computer.
Die in a fire. Just die in a fire.
Multi-cannon. What?
You see the nearest sun, just fly into it. Just do it. Because that's what you do in fucking combat, you stupid son of a bitch. And that's when you slap him real hard.
You're that fucking load your mother should have swallowed.
The best part of you went down your mother's ass crack.
Request denied.
Now I know why I use birth control.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 09.
Your mother should have kept the condom. Instead of poking holes in it. No, nobody got that one? Okay.
This here. What you guys are talking about reminds me of this.
Pretty much.
Bullshit, your name is Private Snowballs. You like that?
Attention, Commander.
That's fucking
Move away
hilarious.
from this landing pad immediately.
This is my landing pad, bitch.
And when Bravo was off, I was teaching cadets. Oh my god, that was annoying. Oh, what do you mean? Where's the screen? What screen? I don't see it. I don't see a loadout. What are you talking about? I see the radar. It's in the middle. No, the right thing on the side looks like a little cube. No, yeah, it's a little cube, right? No, what do you mean? What do you mean F4?
This system is in a state of civil war. Be careful which side you favor.
It was terrible, man. Those fucking idiots.
Okay, I'm back.
And the foot is still in his mouth. Oh my god.
Don't worry. We were just talking about Aisling's Angels.
About how stupid they can be.
Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't fucking say it. He said
I
it.
did.
Everybody heard him. He said it.
We'll go to a different channel.
I'm going to different channel.
Okay. So let's do this fair so I don't end up, back in the loner sidewinder. Because I'm
Do
probably
what?
gonna lose.
Oh no, hey medic,
What's up?
I bet you 20 spot.
I'm gonna just eat popcorn.
I don't know, but if the stream is on, we gotta take bets on this.
Is this 1v1 night tonight, fellas? Now I challenge you.
I choose you, Pikachu.
No, I challenge him to a duel. Duel.
So let's do this fair. We'll both find a station, buy a ship there and fit it out there with what we can, and then we'll go.
Oh
at
no,
each
he
other.
bought a ship. He just
Yeah.
activated my trap card.
Yo, even.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
Because I actually want to do a PvP fight.
The two of you need to be good chaser ships. There's no other purpose than flying your ships and having fixed weapons and being a chaser ship.
What other ship do you think I should be in, buddy coat?
I told you, the fucking courier at 800 meters per second, so no one can touch you. Fucking healing lasers and shit at 20 light year jump range. That's the ship you should be in.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. I'm off to wherever Draconis 17 is.
No, that's for Federation rep.
Oh, well, I'm off to wherever 17 Draconis is, the Empire side.
There's what? No, there's no Empire side. What?
No, what you want to do is you're gonna want to head to Cubio.
Cubio, I'm heading
I
over to Cubio.
thought that one was nerfed. He's got to go to the what the hell is it called? I gotta pull it up. It's in.
Is it
like,
spherical? Or is it still Cubio?
It's lyrical.
No,
it's
it's...
lyrical, spherical.
Or is it... Or do I have to, like, somehow enter, like, a Tesseract?
That Tesseract, stupid.
Do I have to, like, dodecahedron myself.
You know where Form Mooring is?
Yeah, isn't that right around the corner of Uranus?
Form Mooring and HIP 10716 are
That sounds like
outside
that sounds like a radio station.
It does. They're
106.
Hit
They're-
1076 in
they're
the
about-
mix.
they're about 200 light years from. They're 215 light years from here. They're outside of the bubble, but they're Empire controlled by Zermina Torval, and they have courier missions to jump from one location to another. If you flip flop them, you could do courier missions back to back, all worth
Aw,
one
man.
to 2 million credits each.
I
So
want
by
to
the
do a radio
time
station now.
you do a few hundred, which is what you would need to get to, the rank, you'd make 20, 30 million credits easily. Like it's pretty crazy.
Broadcasting you live from the Technododrehedron, it is Cellmaster in the morning. Welcome, Galaxy players.
And this is DJ Dodecahedron with
Ah,
next
Medic, you coming out here?
Octagonahedron. Yes, I am.
Medic in the mix.
Where am I? Oh, I'm out here.
Feel like Funkmaster Flex blowing it up.
No, it's Cellmaster Flex.
Cellmaster Flex. For those of you that don't have the right clones, go to Clone
I'll take care
Emporium.
of the mothership, Commander.
We got all your clone needs.
Did you just hop in a little ship?
Okay, taking up a defensive
Like a
position,
little
Commander.
baby one?
Roger, I'll stay put, Commander.
If somebody tells you our clones are retarded, that's because they are. But we're blowing them out at $20 a pop. I got my clone from Clone Emporium. Now I got a funny freaking clone.
This guy over here.
I did, and I did it for
don't
purpose. I could tell the ship to stay still while I watch you do what you gotta do.
And an
F-63.
F-63.
I touched myself with apologies.
I can't target the other ship, though.
Oh, it's there.
I can't even
yeah.
see that. Oh, never mind. I see it. Wow, it is terrible. Black paint is literally invisible paint out here. Okay.
Go down
what
to
am I doing?
Clone Emporium.
Oh, I gotta keep you on the tail?
Right. So what I want, well, I'm gonna get into the bigger ship for that, but I want to see you flip around the ship so I can see if you're doing it properly.
Clone Emporium. Clone Emporium.
Oh, so I gotta go at it at a straight line. Hold on.
Well, sort
your
of.
clone-
You're gonna strafe around it, but yeah. Yeah, you're
Oh,
not spinning hard
like
enough. You're not
this?
maintaining target.
Like basically boosting down and looking
No,
up,
don't
but
boost.
sideways?
Don't boost. Keep it in the blue.
Keep it in your pants, medic. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Right?
Can you shoot it? It's got plenty of shields. Don't worry about it.
Oh. He's not gonna
Pull it out
shoot
of your
back?
mouth.
No, and fire.
Hold on, I gotta get closer.
Report crimes is turned off anyway, so.
Put it in your
Okay.
mouth. Come on.
Right. See how you're maintaining target? Now flip. Do a complete flip around the ship, but much closer, within 500 meters or less.
Do a barrel
Or
roll.
less.
What?
Get at 500
barrel.
meters or less.
Okay.
So the distance that I am or less, preferably less.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Clone
here.
Emporium. We got
Right.
a bad batch of
Now,
clones and we're blowing them out.
Face the rear of the ship to the nose. Line it up nice and tight. Now, only using your up and your down strafe, and very, very little. Don't even touch the blue on your thrusters, so don't even go to the blue. I want you to flip around the ship, just in a big old circle, while not losing aim. You can shoot at it. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
You
Deep
can
breath.
put your lips around it. It's okay. Breath.
So,
Put your lips around it.
thrust
and
forward.
blow.
Very little, very little. We're talking just enough to get the ship moving, and then use
Just a
your
tick.
only your vertical thrusters at that point. All right, that's good. You're getting it. You're getting it. Great. Great. Now
Just
shoot
a-
at it.
just
You're
a
not
tip.
maintaining target. Shoot it. Whenever you lose target, stop shooting so I know. As I can tell which way, but I want to make sure.
Oh, hold on. I don't have 4 pips to weapons.
You don't need to have weapons.
I
You
do
need to
for
have
my
4.
pulsers.
No, you don't. You need to have 4 pips to engines. This is a maneuver ability. Look how far away you are. You're 4 kilometers out. You have to stay within 500 meters.
Put it
How
in
about
your
this?
tip.
How about this? You got the concept at first, and then when you started to add weapons into the mix, you lost track. Watch me do it, and then you do it. Sound good?
Okay.
Sounds great. Thank you.
A little bit harder to do in this ship than it is in yours, but yeah, I'll do it. No problem.
Medic, take it out of your mouth.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who left?
Friendly fire, Commander.
Old man.
He was like, fuck these guys. I'm out. Peace.
You see what I'm doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I want you to do.
Oh.
I
Okay.
Yes, now, when you
Boom.
put it in your
Now.
mouth.
What the fuck was
You do
that?
I just blew it up.
Use your-
Now you do
Oh.
it.
Use your tongue.
Fighter assembly initiated.
User joined your channel.
There you go.
Welcome
You're getting the hang of
back,
it.
User.
Hopefully my
Keep going,
computer
keep
clicks
going. More
faster
thrust,
now.
more vertical thrust. Also, you're too far away. You're 1.5 kilometers out. Get much closer. That's why you want to give it a little bit of thrust. That way you can stay within that 500-meter range. You're way
Oh,
too far.
okay.
You're 3 kilometers now.
Okay,
3.5
I see.
kilometers. 4 kilometers.
Hold
Four
on,
and a
I'm all
quarter
fucked up.
kilometers. 4.5 kilometers.
I'm all fucked up.
4.3.
I'm going there.
5 kilometers.
I
Look how
know.
much time you had to correct. I told you hit your 0 throttle, bring it back to 0. The flight assist will bring you back into position, and then give it forward thrust. Don't go all the way from negative 100 to positive 100. Bring it to 0, which automatically drops it to 0, and then push forward. Now start circling me. You're at 1 kilometer. At 1 kilometer, start circling me. No, too early. Too early. You overshot me. Now you're back up to 2 kilometers. You overshot. Get closer.
Supposed to aim for the breast.
You're too far.
Gotta get close.
Now start
You want-
spinning.
Fighter assembly complete.
You want to give her that pearl necklace.
You're overturning too hard. Get a little closer. Narrow it up. You're too far. You're 2 kilometers. Focus on the ship. Don't focus on shooting me. That's what you've gimbaled weapons for. I'm doing it with fixed weapons. Don't worry about the aim. Just worry about keeping on target.
Use the force, Luke. Not your hand. Oh,
The distance is good. You're at 600. That's fair enough. Just
What did I? Oh, I had the wrong button. Whoops.
yeah. Now focus on spinning around the ship.
yeah, spinning. yeah.
Remember that? Remember that old meme of spinners, and it was just this guy's dick waving in a helicopter.
Yo.
I thought medic would like that. It's a medical procedure.
Throw around your head just like a helicopter, North Carolina.
What's up, Devin? How's it going, man?
David.
All right, medic, you're losing control again. You're at 202 kilometers out.
Yeah. For some reason, I can't get into the turn, but I get like a curve going, and then I just.
When you
Drift.
get, yeah, you're giving it. You're giving it too much thrust.
Forward thrust, but I'm only at not even the second thing.
Copy. Holding position.
No, you're giving it too much vertical thrust. The vertical thrust isn't multiplied, it's direct thrust. It's 100% all the time. So you have to let go of it, add it. Let go of it, add it. It's not a toggle on and off. It's a continuous. Think of
Yeah,
it that
that's
way.
what I've been holding is continuous, so I can
Right.
turn around. Yeah.
Don't hold it continuous. Let it go.
Oh.
It's 100% at all times. It's not a gradual like your forward
Gotta
and
tap
reverse
it.
thrusters are. You just tap it. All right. So, we're gonna try this with me doing it again. You ready? Get about 1.5 kilometers out and just watch. I'll try to. It's harder in these ships because they're so fast. The Taipan's the easiest one. It's much more precise. Actually, technically, the Imperial Fighter's the easiest one, believe it or not, because it's just agile and not really fast. So your aim is just so precise. Yeah, this one's vertical thrusters fucking blow donkey balls.
That's not. I don't, no, hold on. Wait.
Big fuck huge donkey
No,
balls.
Look, I'm staying 150 meters
I don't know
away.
how.
Carefully, just slowly. You don't just tap it like it's putt-putt golf. Like when you were going for the cargo scooping. Putt-putt golf. You see how I'm spinning around the ship very, very gently?
Papa golf with a friend.
You get it?
How fast should I be going forward, though?
40, 45, 50. That's it. And if you lose direction like I just did, correct it. Use your side thrusters.
Hey, we got Dakota up in the main hall.
Drag him in.
Oh shit! Really?
User
Oh, man,
was
drag
moved
him
to
in.
your channel.
Mr. Dakota. How
You see, the
it's
furthest
still
I got out was
dro-
300
it's-
meters.
I'm going 250, but now it's drifting me all over the place.
Right. So then zero your. So what happens is, the point, the reason we went to the flight assist off before I told you this, is because while you're flying, you're drifting because the momentum and the weight of your ship is forcing you into space. There's no gravity to retain you, so you have to counter thrust. That was the point of teaching you flight assist on and flight assist off. Flight assist off is completely your efforts. Flight assist on is an electronic counter of your thrust as it stands currently. So it only works against your current thrust as you adjust it.
Okay, taking up a
Dakota, you
defensive
there?
position, Commander.
Okay.
Roger, I'll stay put, Commander.
Is that a picture of you? Yeah, it should be on my YouTube. That's like a headshot of me. I've got longer hair now, but that's pretty much me, yeah.
Don't lie.
That was before
Don't
the
lie,
sex.
Bravo.
Dakota's in
see-
the channel. I don't know why
When
he's
you
not
see
talking.
two pictures of you, like two pictures, you're gonna be like, "That's two different people."
I
That's-
once there's a black and a
the
white
after
version of me.
picture. That's the before. That's before the sex change
Oh shit!
to elite sexiest.
Come
What
on,
about
medic.
this?
Keep
I'm
practicing. You're getting it now. Look, you
No,
were
this
stuck
is
in a.
This is without flight assist.
You know what we need,
I mean, this is
Bravo?
with flight
We
assist.
need
You're supposed to be doing it with flight assist. You're not supposed to be doing it without.
Oh.
The whole point of
Oh.
teaching you flight assist was so that you got the handle of how flight assist works to help you
Ooh.
spin your turns. No,
That's
don't get me
right.
wrong. Don't get me wrong.
You tell me
Wait
to
a
go
minute.
forward, turn flight
Yeah,
assist
yeah.
off, and then use my verticals.
Okay,
with
do you?
flight assist off, and I'm sitting
Watch.
there drifting as I'm going up and down, or I try to go around your ship, but I
Oh,
just realized
jeez,
how it is now.
No. You're supposed to use flight assist the way I told you to use it. Watch me do this. Are you watching?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm coming in way too hot. I know I'm coming in way too hot because he's flying towards me and I'm flying towards him. I can pop flight assist off and spin around real quick, regain my location. I'm 600 meters out. Now I start my normal drift with flight assist on.
Yeah, I got that concept where you point in the direction that you want to go, turn it on, and then go put the thrust into
Right.
the direction
Well,
you wanna go.
if you're moving 400 meters per second, and he's moving 200 meters per second, there's a 600 meter collision that's about to happen. See,
What the hell is that?
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Are you watching me do this?
Yeah, I'm just trying to watch you.
Right, so the point I'm trying to make is while you're going 400 meters per second and he's going 400 meters per second, you're going to have to spin around. And you're going to want to do that before you get to him because by the time he passes you, or by the time you pass him, however you want to look at it, you're already facing the rear of his ship. That's why you needed to learn that first.
Oh.
Right, now that you're in the location, so step 2 of the process, staying on the tail of the enemy, is once you are within that 500 meter range, now you're focusing on the drift aspect to stay in range of him. Now this is on a stationary object. Now if the ship was
Right.
moving,
It'd be
that'd
terrible.
It'd be even harder, but it's still doable. You just have to bank a little bit harder. That's the difference.
Yeah, so give me that money.
Alright, alright.
No problem, Dakota. Take your time.
Is that you in the ship?
No, no, that's just the ship trying to correct its position against me.
Copy. Holding position.
If you bang into the shields, the ship tries to move away, which it's doing now.
I
gotta
slowly
keep-
inch into it like, hey. And he's like, no, get away.
Roger. I'll stay put, Commander.
Uh-oh, cell is multiplying. We have 2 cells now.
Ugh, one's enough. Don't get his ego bigger.
Oh, fuck you. My ego's gigantic.
Alright, medic, let's go. Do it, man. It's even better when it's moving. That way you have to keep up with it.
What, it's moving?
That's what she said.
Yes, go. Let's go. Go, go, go.
That's why she wiggles her ass when you try to put it in.
I can barely
What's
hear
up,
this guy.
Dakota?
What's up, man? I'm
Okay.
gonna crank him way up. I can barely hear him.
Yeah, I can hardly hear him too.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
That's better, yeah.
You
Yeah,
watching
I'm
me?
making.
I'm watching you. Pretty
Dinner.
good, actually. Still too far away, though. Try to get a little closer.
Too far. I'm only
I got a
2
question,
meters.
man.
Sure,
Yeah, man, what's up?
Is when I saw your thing on YouTube, is that a picture of you?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, you look exactly like Danny McBride.
Who?
Danny McBride.
I'm not getting the reference.
That sounds
I
familiar.
mean it in a
Hold
good
on.
way. He's a comedian. You look
We
him
need-
up, you'll
we
recognize
Oh,
Yeah.
that dude from fucking Eastbound and Down? No way. No way.
No, he don't.
No way. Fuck you.
Dude, I swear to God.
Oh, this guy right here, Danny McBride, Eastbound and Down.
I mean that in the most loving way, I promise.
Whatever. I'm
No,
not
there's
that
one
triple
picture of
chin
Bravo.
motherfucker.
There's one picture of Bravo that
It was the
looks
hair
like
and the
Ray Romano.
goatee, man.
No, his is no. He's got like that short curly Jewish hair. I don't have hair like that at all. That's a crew cut in that picture. My hair's just past shoulder length now, but my hair doesn't look like that at all.
My hair
I
doesn't
got
look
you.
like that either. Mine's bald.
No one has seen my hair.
Fuck.
That's that's our
Damn it, Wolf.
local Wolfman chipmunk. All right, medic. Come on, one more, man. Give me another one. Let's go.
Oh boy.
No, 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 no. Why are you going sideways, dude? Don't stray from the perfection here. Get to the rear of the ship. Fly rear to nose and nose to rear.
Give it to her, daddy. In a world where you can give it to her raw, butt naked.
Take
With
it
no
easy,
socks
Commander.
on.
I'm not the target here.
Wake up, medic. Let's go. Go, go, go.
I'm trying.
Get on the ball. Do it now.
What now?
I have way too much fun with that thing.
Okay, so now I turn around.
Why?
Right? I have to go back to back, right?
What?
I would.
I just want you to spin around the ship while shooting at it. That's
Oh.
all I want you to do.
Alright, hold on.
Pretend like you're Olympic and you're trying to fuck the inventory out of it. Instead of putting it in his hole, you're trying to take it out.
You're too far away. You're drifting. You need to be under 500 meters. Nah, you're way out there, dude. You're like
Hold
almost
on.
a kilometer out.
You're down. What? I'm a kilometer out?
You're
400
almost
on
like-
your cutter.
Nah, it's not close enough. I can tell by looking at it.
Use the
That's
pulse.
better. That's much better. There you go. Now shoot at it if you can. If you can't, don't
Use
worry
the
about it. I
pulse.
can tell your aim is good. Yeah, your aim is good. Yeah, your aim is good. Keep going. Your loops are too big. Narrow the loops up. I said sub 500. That doesn't mean you stay at 500. Now, at 500 is still good. It's still good, but when they're moving, you have to remember they're going to be going forward. You're going to have to get closer. There you go. That's good. That's like 300 or so right there.
Just put it in her mouth. We need montage music while you train him, like Rocky.
Da 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 da
God, I
da.
just lost. Hold on.
Like some 80s fucking training music, man, or like montage music where they try to get something done in a short
Alright.
period of time.
Tell me when you lined up the shot.
It's now.
Alright, now, stay on the tail.
Ooh, baby. Get on that tail, medic.
Nope, you're losing it. Stay on the tail.
Pretend like it's the best piece of ass you ever gonna get.
I'm gonna make it really easy for you to stay on that tail.
Power plant exceeded.
Oh shit!
That was
Couldn't
not
even
staying
tell
on
that-
the
I
tail.
couldn't even tell that you turned around because your ship is so black.
The thrusters are bright blue.
Doesn't matter. They're,
I got some
terrible.
blue ball thrusters.
English is hard for him.
I called.
Okay.
That's what happens when you go to Clone Emporium and pick up a fucking Down syndrome clone.
I was gonna go on the top.
I'm Dolly. How am I supposed to fly this ship now?
Under attack.
Nobody. Imagine if Lee
Medic,
Rangers
stay on the
got
tail.
a bad batch of clones.
You're spinning around the sides of the ship. Stay on the
I know.
tail.
Terrible.
You're spinning out of control and into my pants. Oh baby.
Medic, I wasn't moving.
Oh.
I was standing
Hold on.
still. What were you doing?
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just trying to maneuver around you. I don't know.
This is hilarious. I turned the turrets on because they're only on the top of the ship,
Oh.
and they're only on the top facing the front. So if you're behind the ship underneath the tail, they can't shoot you.
Oh,
Give him
they
that tail,
wanted me to go
medic.
all the way around the ship and just start shooting it.
Well, yeah, but from the rear, I said stay at the tail. Just always stay at the tail. You banged into me because I was spinning the ship around, so you'd have to stay on the tail only. Now, are you on the
yeah.
tail?
Yes.
Okay, put 4 pips to shields to get your shields back, but stay on the tail. 2 to weapons, 4 to shields. There you go. So your shields weren't recharging. That's why you're like, I don't know why my shields didn't come back, Bravo. That's why. Now, stay on the tail. You ready?
Yep.
Pin the tail on the Bravo. Let's go. You're swinging to the sides, man. You're swinging to the sides.
Yep. Fuck.
It's alright. Try again. I
thought
stopped.
you were going on like. Oh, hold on.
I'll go down if it makes it easier for you instead of going up.
Oh no, I thought you were
Oh, he's
going
gonna
in
go-
like 2 directions trying to mess with me.
No,
He's gonna go-
you're the one that was spinning in 2 different directions, not me. That was all you.
He's gonna go down. You gotta watch out, bro.
You ready?
Hold on.
957.
I'm gonna crash course this fucking guy. Medic's gonna be good pilot like 2
Alright.
days. You ready?
Yep.
Up or down?
Doesn't matter. Just go.
Alright, now put 2 pips. Just go hit down. Just go 2 pips to everything real quick.
Yep.
Ready? Let's go. Get on my tail.
Hey,
There you go.
22
Underneath the ship and on the tail. Just below the rear so the top guns can't shoot you. And here's how we're gonna see if the top guns are shooting at you or not.
Hey, Bravo.
Good. The top guns are not shooting at you because I got them targeted right now. Very nice job. So how hard is that? Is that pretty easy?
It's like medium.
I know, and I could also tell you're staying about 200 meters, right?
Yep.
Now this is one of the slowest pitching ships in the game. The Anaconda and the Corvette are about twice as fast, so you got to keep that in mind. So it'll be a little bit harder to do that. Make sense?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go in the other direction. So stop moving real quick. I'm gonna stop now.
Yep. Hold on. I just boosted because I'm retarded.
Because my guns are gonna shoot you. I gotta turn them off. Hold on.
Yep. Hold on.
God, you're good. I just turned them off. Good.
Okay.
Same
Line
position. Get in the rear. What are you doing? I'm shooting you this entire time. Your shields are down. Make sense?
Yes.
The point of my turreted weapons is so that ships like you can't fuck with me. I can stay targeting on you even if I don't see you. That's the point. Now I'm gonna pitch up this time. You ready?
Yep.
In a world.
You're getting shot.
Yep, I'm trying.
You're getting shot.
They're getting it deep.
You're getting shot there, bro.
This is bad. Hold on, this is bad.
Alright, I got you. I turned them off. I got to turn one of them off. I actually have to turn the other one off too because I forgot one of them shoots through shields. Give me a second. I don't remember which one shoots through shields. I guess we'll just have to wing it and find out. Ready?
Yep.
User was moved out of your channel.
You're getting shot. You're getting shot.
Yeah, because you're right in front of me.
You're getting shot. There you go. Now I can't shoot you wherever you're at. I can't hit you.
I'm in your like blind spot at the door.
Good. No, now you're getting
Alright,
shot.
now I'm getting shot.
You gotta move faster than that, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how. Other than this.
Oh, that's the one that shoots through shields. Okay, I gotta switch him back over again. You're facing the wrong way. You're gonna get shot again.
I know, I've been trying to align.
Ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm pitching. Lasers are activated. You're getting shot.
Yep.
You gotta stay below the ship. You're getting above it. You're allowing yourself to get
I don't
above
know
it.
how I'm getting above it.
Because you're not using your vertical thrusters to go below me. You're every time I pitch up, you're letting me roll above you. Stay below my belly and out of line of sight of the guns. I'm firing. Let's go. You're going above me. Now you're getting shot. Alright, try again. Tell me when you're ready.
Yep, go.
You're going above me. You're getting shot. Try again.
Shit.
Hold on, I gotta turn them off. Good, you're good.
Alright, so maybe it's because I don't have 4 pips to engine.
If you keep it in the blue, it shouldn't matter. But that should help. But in a ship of your caliber, it's so fast, it shouldn't matter. The idea is you should have 4 pips to weapons because you should never be getting shot. 2 pips to engines, idealistically, but we have to think worst case scenario. Your shields have gone down. You need that time to recharge your shields because I can't shoot you. You should have 4 pips to weapons, 2 pips to shields. But, for the sake of practice, try it with 4 pips to engines.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm firing. I'm moving. That's all the warning you're gonna get. Well, that's better, but again, you should be able to do this without 4 pips to engines. You're losing it. You're losing it. I'm hitting
Yeah,
you.
I don't know how. I'm in the green and...
Are you holding the button down or are you tapping it?
Well, I'm doing a mixture of both.
What about the throttle? What are you keeping it at?
Green.
Well, you're not overshooting me. It looks like you're undershooting me. Have you tried aiming down away from me to regain your direction and then aim at me again?
Kind of, but let's try that one more. Hold on.
Sure. You ready?
Yes.
Weapons are hot. Pitching. And accelerating.
Shit. Alright, I was a little too close for that.
Are you using your down thrusters?
Yes.
And how much speed are you giving it forward? What's your throttle at?
My throttle is at middle and it's 157. Alright, hold on.
That's too fast.
Well, that's what the green is.
At the edge of it or in the center of it?
Right in the dead center.
Right, that's too much.
Okay.
And keeping it in there is so that you can keep up with me, because I'm putting it in the blue from me. That way I get a better pitch speed, to take advantage of the fact that you were doing it fine without me having a better pitch speed. You're not behind me.
Trying.
Ready?
Yep.
Weapons are hot. So you're doing it perfectly, but the second that I add throttle into it, you start messing up. Are you ready for me to add throttle? You're getting shot, by the way.
Why you got shit?
You're not low enough.
But I'm drifting away, that's my fault.
See, this is why you have to stay under 500 meters.
Alright.
Ready?
Yep.
Weapons are hot. You're losing it. You're losing distance. You're going further away.
Okay, it's not my back and forward thrust, it's me not controlling it. Hold on. Alright, let's go.
Alright, pitching.
Hold on. Wait. That was a little too close.
No,
Okay.
you want to be that close. Don't back up. The further you go back, the easier chance those turrets have to hit you. That's the point of practicing and keeping you close. Alright, turrets are hot. You ready for me to add throttle? You're doing great. 150, and you're staying just in position. You're doing fantastic. Are you ready for the throttle?
No, not yet. Go.
You're losing it fast. You're still good. I haven't hit you yet. You're still good. I hear the gun trying, but it hasn't hit you yet.
Nope,
Oh,
it's
it
hit
just
me.
got you. It
Yep.
just got you now. Yeah.
Shit.
You were doing great for a while. You really were. You were doing great for a while.
It's the gauging the forward thrust, how I'm gonna stay going forward but still circling you.
Yeah, it's not easy, but that's the point. What you need to do is give it more acceleration, and when you've caught back into position, you decelerate again. It's about constantly readjusting and maintaining that speed and that distance. You're doing it now that you've got a consistent target. When the target isn't consistent, it's going to be that much harder. You ready?
Yep.
I'm adding throttle now. Weapons are hot. You're doing great. 160 and maintaining distance. Give it a bit more speed. You're doing great. 160 and maintaining distance. No, you're losing it. You're losing it.
Yep, I lost it because I was hitting your
Pitch
your
up. No,
belly.
you're still good. I'm not shooting you. Pitch up. You're still good. You're still good.
I
You're below
lost
me.
it.
Oh, now you did. Now you lost it. You were still good. You were still below me. Like, yes, you were at 800 meters, but you were still below my ship, and I was unable to shoot you.
I could touch the belly of your ship. It was funny.
That's exactly what you should be doing 100% of the time. And it's even easier to do instead of the Vulture. It's a little harder to do in the Courier, but it's still manageable. The Courier is just so fast. You just have to correct your speed a little bit more often. The Vulture, not so much. This one's 50-50. But the Courier, you have to correct it a bit more. Quite a bit more, actually. Compared to this. One more time, just for good measure. Ready?
Yeah.
All right. This is normal pitch. Weapons are hot, and thrusters going on. You're losing it, big time.
Sorry,
No,
I wasn't
yeah.
paying attention.
That's all right. We'll take a break. We'll take a break from that for a second.
I've got control. Don't worry, Commander. I'll keep her safe.
So, Bravo, what do you think for weapon layout for
Roger. I'll
gunship?
stay put, Commander.
A lot of options. I would move if I were you.
Oh,
Medic, I would really move if I were you.
trying.
Roger that. I'll wait right here. Copy.
Medic.
Holding position.
Alright,
Telepresence control taken.
It takes a second to get back into the ship. It takes a second to get back into the ship, Medic. God, here's a wing invite. That way it won't shoot at you no more when I do that. I'm surprised he didn't just turn around and fucking murder you.
He's like, no,
I
that guy.
I
wants
set it
him.
to forward fire and it was still like, oh well, fuck it, shoot at him. I'm glad I turned the other main gun off. There was only one there was only one laser shooting at you. The other three were like turned off. That could have been really bad really quickly. I should probably leave these off actually.
I'm just trying to decide for my huge what I want to go with. Or my
Why does it
large
say
hard
leave
point,
one?
excuse me.
Lasers? I guess.
Oh, I'm
It's
gonna
got a
go.
great.
I'm going with lasers this time. I'm tired of multi-cannons.
It's got a great power
Got a great-
distributor.
Yeah, and it's got great placement, so I'm thinking almost beam.
Roger, Commander.
Maybe. I would say burst is pretty good too. Alright, I told him to hold position, so he
Roger.
shouldn't
I'll
attack
stay
you.
put, Commander.
But, that doesn't mean I won't shoot at you.
Oh boy. Do it.
What's your opinion on a pulse?
I think it's got the power to handle burst.
It does, but the setup I have right now doesn't have the ability.
Let's
to
go, medic.
have
Blow me up.
Oh, gotta get close to your ship so he doesn't. Oh no, he's gonna.
The only laser it's got in burst at size 3 at the station I'm at currently is turret.
You might as well blow me up. I just rammed into you at 8% hold left.
Oh wow.
Yeah, these things are really, really light. They're tinier than your ship. Yeah, you need to start dropping target and shooting fixed, bro. You're not hitting me at all. I'm in a 5,000 credit ship. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, but this training is wearing me out.
I can see that. That's why we're just gonna have some fun here. I want you to blow some tiny ships up. All I want you to do is blow up a baby ship, bro.
Try it.
I won't even use my guns. Not even using my guns, dude. Just all you gotta do is shoot me. Not bad. You actually tickled me a little there. These things are fast, ain't they?
A little bit.
Oh, you're actually getting some shields down. Ah! I love the fact that these ships are so agile. I can nearly keep on your tail. Use the flight assist off like I told you. I'm not using any tactics I haven't taught you yet, man. It's just...
I'm trying. My ship
spin.
is so slow at turning. It's ridiculous.
It's not. It's one of the fastest turning ships in the
But it
game.
is. I'm
But
trying
it-
to turn to face you and you just zip away out of my line of sight. It's terrible. Yeah,
Put it
like-
in-
just like that.
Put it in flight assist off.
Did.
Pitch up and then boost. And as you exit the boost, before you finish exiting boost, flight assist back on again, and then reconnect. Right, now spin, boost, reconnect.
I don't have boost.
Well, you're fighting a small ship. You want to put 4 pips to engines. Don't worry about how much damage you do. Just be able to hit me. You're definitely getting the hang of it now. You're actually landing shots. I'm not gonna stand still and make it easy for you
I
either.
know.
I'm
Dude.
actually trying to dodge your lasers. Nice, you're 4 kilometers now. Now look at the big difference it is. You have an extra 2 kilometers to shoot at me. Look how much better of a shot you're gonna get. See, the guided systems aren't perfect. You would land way better shots if you weren't using gimbaled weapons. Because I could literally dodge the lasers. I could see the way that the guidance system's working. Make sense?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can do something really cheeky.
What are you doing?
I'm hiding.
You're not hiding. Oh,
Yeah.
you are.
Ah!
Like I'm shooting at a ship. What do you mean you're hiding?
Wrong ship.
Oh, you're not.
Ah! I was hiding behind the cutter. You were shooting the cutter. Alright. What do you want to do, man? I think you've had enough for one day.
I don't know.
I said I was gonna be cheeky.
I know.
Well, I could try to figure out if that system still has those missions I was telling you about. It's gonna be like 80 jumps to get there, something stupid though.
Oh boy.
It's over 200 light years away. The other option is to buy like an asp and go out there and do the missions in an asp. It's just missions. You're not doing any combat. It's all delivery.
Oh.
D-ranked ASP with a 5A frame shift drive, and you can get 31 light year jump range.
Which is insane. You'll be there in like 6 jumps.
And I know it because I got one sitting here in station right now. Alright, let's go out to the Kazra site and see how this thing holds up out here.
Regulate speed for automated retrieval, Commander.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, wrong button.
Alright, now to go try out my gunship and see what it's like.
Oh, 716. Yeah, 10716 in Wujiang, he's still showing up. The guy will introduce the aspect of the courier missions as well as passport transformations. Prior to 2.2, the offer missions was the only courier way to progress, but now the opportunity to do another type of mission. Passenger transports and welcome source of imperial reputation, a great deal of money. This is what you need to be looking at, medic. The systems are very close to each other, 11.87 light years, and I got a total of 5 stations to visit missions. Since all 5 stations will be mission destinations, and now there's a cap of 20 maximum carried active missions, blah 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 blah. Choice of ship. Passenger transfer missions are free, where one commander can accept the missions to carry a number of economic passengers to a destination. Work in progress placeholder. Anyway, that's where to go. And an ASP Explorer is very cheap to buy an outfit. but that's where you're going to gain rank the quickest. Any Empire faction that you do rank for will give you the rank, and you can get it progressively and slowly, and we can get it by doing conflict zones if they're giving you enough missions to destroy other ships. But if they're not, then it'll take a while. But if you wanted a direction and you wanted a great ship to get in touch with, my recommendation is the Courier. This is where you go to get it. And that's HIP 10716.
Alright.
Playing the classic beats of the 3000s and the 3500s.
Yep, 10716, giving you the remix.
Yeah. And now the connecting station is Wugiangi. One place that I was able to dock my big ship, because I initially went down there with a big ship, bought a courier just to do the job, was for mooring. It's also a high-tech zone, which has almost every module you can imagine. So if you bring your taxi ship down there, don't have the modules you want, go to for mooring first, pick up the modules you would need, and then go to HIP 10716. And for mooring is spelled like this. I don't think it matters necessarily which station it is, just go to the biggest one.
Am I getting there?
What was that?
What am I getting there? Asp?
No, you can get one of those here. They sell one
Oh.
here in the station. And the reason you're going to get one is because it's like 20 something light years, or sorry, 200 something light years to get there. 220, whatever it is. It at a 10 or 13 whatever light year jump range your ship has, do the math.
Yeah, no, it already told me.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, and you can always come back and get the Viper. That's not the point. You can keep the Viper and not even sell it. You can just get the Courier if you want. That's fine. But I'm trying to give you more ship options. And the Courier has more internal slots, a 20 plus light year jump range, 3 medium weapons versus the 2 you have, and the 2 small, which is the same damage output. 3 medium is the same damage output, hypothetically, as 2 medium, 2 small.
Alright.
Excellent weapon placement. A fun F-16 style jet cockpit. Great straight line speed. You lose agility, but you get and some acceleration. I still think it accelerates like a beast, but only in a straight line. You lose some agility, so it's harder to stay behind a target, but your straight line speed, and your shields, oh my god. That ship has the best shield coefficients in the entire game. You can get up to 600 health shields on that ship if you wanted to. Just for reference, that's the shields that a Python gets.
Damn.
Yes, that's how big those shields are. You have to put 4 shield boosters on there, but that's how big they can get. Now with engineering, you could probably get them up to 7, 8, 900. I don't see why not. Based on how you fly it, though, I would say get the oversized engines, the oversized thrusters, and don't get 4 shield boosters. Get 1. Get a heat sink and get 2 chaff and just be untargetable. Or hell, you could go 1 chaff, 1 point defense, 1 heat sink. The options are endless. And furthermore, if you're a chaser ship for a ship like me, like you're basically my launched fighter, you can have a wake scanner. So if the enemy goes to run away, you could tell us what system to go to and we could chase them.
Alright.
And if you want to be bounty hunters, you can get a kill warrant scanner and scan, players included, for warrants. Some players will have warrants in multiple systems. You can collect up to 1 million credits per warrant per system. You could be a pirate. You could bring a manifest scanner, scan their manifest, and threaten them to drop their cargo. There's a number of things that you could do when you have additional utility slots. And the Courier has 4. Your current ship has 2.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm impressed with my gunship.
No, it's...
I just
Oh,
took-
no, it is an Ask Explorer. Sorry.
I just took out a clipper with no problem and didn't even get down below 10% lower. Ugh. Under 10 or 90% armor.
Alright, Bravo. I'm about to get this Asp Explorer and hold on
Do
to
it.
my other thing.
Yeah, just leave the other ship here. Don't get me wrong. The Asp Explorer is a fun ship, dude. It's actually a relatively decent
No, I
combat
want,
ship.
well,
It's-
I'm gonna keep it for exploring too.
But yeah, you can keep it for exploring too.
I
Doc
need
recommends
it to get
it.
me places.
Me personally, no, but Doc recommends it as a training ship for the bigger ships. Because if you can't fly an Asp Explorer in combat, you can't fly the bigger ships in combat. It's the ship in between. Not really great turning speed, not really great shields, but good weapons. The ship has 6 guns you could play with.
Oh, so alright. So what can I? What do I gotta put on this to make me go places?
Derate everything except for the frameshift drive. When you get to 4 mooring, then you can upgrade whatever you want. But if you think you need something, like there's a gun you want that's here, you can go ahead and grab it. I don't see why not. It's not going to weigh you down that much.
Wait. Okay, hold on. D.
For the most part, yes. Basically, because it's lighter, it'll give you a better jump range.
I can't get any 4 here, or 5.
Get what you can.
Can't get shit.
Have you showed him the neat little tool to use?
Is it a money issue? I know the ship's like 6 million or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but I have 5 million to spend on it. The issue is,
The station doesn't carry it.
yeah.
You can always sell it later and get a new one in Louis space and save 15% as well. We're just doing this so you can get into courier because I'm telling you, you're gonna like that ship. Not for the combat necessarily, but you're gonna like that ship a lot better. Plus, that's the type of ship, because of the weaker pitch, I can kind of be like, okay, gimbaled weapons makes sense, but you're still gonna want to grab a rail gun or something that you know you can land.
Railgun.
The railguns are awesome because they really fuck up big ships, or plasma accelerator.
Oh yeah.
So can I have that on the nose of my ship?
Yeah, that's the cool thing about the weapon placement on the courier. The gun is at the outside of the nose of the ship like it is on my cutter.
Yeah, and then I know where the other 2 are. They're on the outside of the wings, like on the edge. Yeah.
Yep.
I would want like pulse lasers on the wing, and then like whatever the thing is, like railgun or something crazy in the front. If not, I was just gonna go 1 pulse too many.
That's the outfitting I used to go, is 1 beam too many.
Okay, so I guess I really can't get shittier.
Well, you just need the frameshift drive, which they do have.
Okay, hold on.
Everything else is kind of secondary. For mooring is a high-tech zone that'll have most of what you need.
What kind? They don't have a 5D. The highest one is a 3C.
Boy. I'll find you a high-tech zone. Let me land. So remember how we searched the map for the different star types?
Yes.
Same concept. High-tech zone. That's it.
Okay.
Preferably one with a station that's close to the star.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched. Beware command.
Except it's under economy. Alrighty. CD72190 is... It's not letting me select it. It's being an asshole. 9.26 light years away. And the station is 1,000 light seconds off the start. That's pretty good. I'd accept that. There's another one nearby as well. Chona, which is 18.34 light years away. And the nearest station is 7 light seconds off the star. Personal preference, would you rather make 2 jumps or 1 jump in a 1,000 light second journey?
1 jump.
Well, tell me when you're ready and I'll give you the name to mark in your Galnet.
Yep, I'm going.
CD hyphen 72 space 190. I repeat, CD slash 720 space 190.
Yep.
Think you're ready to go into open play?
No. Far from it.
Really? I thought after all that you'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, I am, because I want to meet people, but no, because if I meet them, they're gonna
I'll
want to
protect
put
you.
bullets into me.
No, I'll go with you.
All right, well, I'll try.
I'm just saying, I'll go with you.
I'll try. I'll go there. Just let me get there.
No, I'm saying on the way there, I'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
If you want to do it that way, you can do it now, and I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're not in your Viper making the jumps, but like I said, I'll for the most part, I'll go with you. Plus, if anyone's farming rep, they're gonna be down there too. Maybe I'll grab a planetary hangar, and I'll go down to a planet and farm some materials nearby.
Incoming message.
Hey, Wolf, what are you up to? What is Cell up to? Alright, I'm launching. I'm gonna send you an invite.
Yep, I'm going to Phillips Terminal, which is about 1,000 out from the sun.
Alright. Well, I'm in open play, so let me know when you switch over.
Alright, I'm going to as soon as I dock.
Good morning! Lurking and waiting for some PvP. Literally, you missed all the PvP like 2 minutes ago. We were just doing some flight training, and we were shooting at each other for about, what would you say, Medic, an hour? Maybe an hour and a half?
Yeah, a little more than that.
A little more than that? Yeah, you literally, so if you backpedal on the stream, Mr. Great Baldini, you will definitely see some PvP. In the meantime, we are going into open play and taking a trip down to an area where he can go start farming some money for a courier, where I did it, down at Fort Mooring and Wugiangi and Hip 10, what is it, 107?
107.16.
107 World 6, the mix. Yeah, so we're going to be going down there. Hopefully the courier missions are still at least somewhat available. I heard they are.
Goodbye, Commander.
And he's going to be grinding some rep out, and I'm going to keep an eye on him and support him, and we're going to do a bit more open play. So we might come across people, I don't know. It's kind of a toss of the coin at this point. By the way, why does it say my combat rank is deadly?
3, 2, 1.
Can't believe that's stupid.
Because you're
It's
promoted
still
to
broken.
deadly?
No, I'm promoted. I'm elite. It's bugged. I'm elite in combat. Even the icon is for
Game
elite.
doesn't thank you.
Yeah, the game doesn't think I'm elite. Game's like, nah, this guy's not quite elite. Not quite.
He's just deadly.
He's deadly at best. What was the system you're at, rather? CDs?
CD-72 space 109.
190, maybe?
190, so yeah. And I'm going to Phillips Terminal.
Honestly, Baldini, if you backpedal on the stream, you'll see the PvP. We were literally just doing it. But...
Like, we just stopped because...
Yeah, we literally just stopped,
doing
dude.
a shit ton of it, and now to go get my courier.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to burn him out. I was just trying to get him some training, so we're trying to go get him towards the courier right now, so... Idealistically, we might come across some people. You never know.
Now
That
I'm trying
planet
to
was
try
cool.
out this gunship with actual fighters since I forgot my pilot in the station.
Yeah, you'll need those. Medic,
Well,
I'm at the
that's my-
star, man. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Yep, hold on, I still haven't docked.
The only thing I don't have for the gunship I want is the reinforced armor. And the grade A power plant.
Fuel fueling complete.
gonna take some getting used to because this thing's a lot slower and bulkier than the FDL is. But on the other hand,
Disengaged.
I learned the flight assist off. Flying's a lot easier with it.
Which one?
Flying with flight assist off with the gunship.
Versus most other ships, yes. The Federal Assault ship is a bit more agile and a bit quicker. But yes, yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm actually enjoying it. What I did is, you know, the two medium hard points on the side.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the layout. It's like one big on the top, one big on the bottom, mediums on the side, something like that, right?
Well, one large on the bottom, two mediums on top, and two mediums on the side. I put two turreted lasers on the sides because, you know, they can track all around.
Yeah, I've seen people doing that on the Corvette. It has a similar layout to the Corvette in terms of.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I cannot fly this ass Explorer.
Why?
It's terrible.
Why?
I nearly
takes
bumped
some
into
getting
the
used to.
station because I'm terrible.
Try flying a fucking cutter.
No. Oh, I love this station.
Oh, which one is it?
Oh, this is way better. It's another Coriolis one, or dodecahedron, right?
Yeah.
And it's the blue one, but when you get inside, it's all like hangars and wicked industrial, and the lights for it are red.
Yes.
But blue
yes.
outside, yeah.
That's awesome.
This is wicked cool. Okay, I'm landing, and then I'm gonna switch to open play.
Well, I'm already here. I don't see nothing. Pretty quiet
Fuck
at the
it.
moment.
Look, if I see someone, they're gonna know that I'm here. Your comfort is our top priority. Well, I ain't very comfortable in this station. Do something about it. Alright, I am in open play. The Ass Explorer looks weird.
I kind of like it. I don't know.
It has like a weird shape to it. Like, it's very defined as in like straight, but then when you look at the cockpit window, it's curved and funky. It throws it all off. It looks like a nose.
Okay, I could buy that.
It's like an actual big nose.
You're a big nose. You.
I don't have a big nose.
The faction controlling Phillips Terminal is called the Emperor's Fist.
Oh, that's awesome.
Be careful what you do in there, medic. I hear there's a lot of fisting going on
Oh,
in this
man, I might
place.
get fisted by the Emperor.
Oh,
Who's the Emperor?
Oh.
For the Emperor.
Actually, didn't what's her name end up the Emperor? Wolf?
Aisling?
No.
Aisling Duval, isn't it?
No, Aisling did not come out of that as Emperor.
Is it
Who
the
came out of
older
that?
lady?
Was it Lavini Duval? I could have sworn it was either
Yeah.
Aisling or Lavini Duval.
Levine Duval came out, but
I remember. Then they had the free. You could get the Clipper for like a week, right? Without rank, something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, now to check the outfit.
I'm gonna go find out what these two schmuckos are doing.
Channel switch.
What are you guys doing over here, all quiet and shit, all by yourselves?
We each chose our own corners of the room to beat off in.
All right. Well, hey, listen. You know what? I'll just pipe up after you're
I
done.
mean, you're welcome. There's 4 corners in this room.
There's
You're welcome
towels.
to take one yourself.
No. There's towels. There's towels for everybody. All right. Well, we're all hanging out. I'm flying medic down to Empire Space to go do a little bit of rank to get the courier. I got him in an ASP right now.
He's gonna do the courier?
Yeah.
Is that the ship you're
what you
flying?
got?
No, I'm flying the cutter. There's the courier, technically the first one's the Imperial Eagle. So technically it's the Imperial Eagle, then the courier, then the clipper, then the cutter.
So you got him in a combat ass build?
No, I got him in a stripped ass build so he can make the 250 light year journey in a few jumps. Then he's gonna go to
True.
Fort Mooring, and which is a high tech zone, and grab some parts, and then go do what he's got to do. It's mostly courier missions. There's not a whole lot of combat involved.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you were doing. My bad. Yeah, I got
All
you.
good, homie. All good in the
Oh wow.
hood.
What do you recommend? You recommend?
The penis
should
mightier.
you already have that ship. He's gonna have the other ship. What should I do?
Whatever the fuck you want. I mean, we need chaser ships. That's the big deal. Most of what we need is fast, agile chaser ships. Mostly. I mean, still you want something beefy that could take some hits. A Python's a fine ship. So whatever you want to fly, I'll make it work. Doesn't matter. I'm just saying. I mean, also, I don't know if you're a DayZ guy, but I put this together the other day. It was like a first, hopefully not bad attempt at getting a video going. It's not great, but it's something I could throw together in a day after learning the software a little bit.
I definitely am a Daisy guy.
Oh, well then there you go. I'll leave you with that. I'm gonna go back to make sure Medic's okay. Come join us when you guys are done.
5B and it's almost
I'm back.
1.8 mil.
I got a
What the
comment
fuck?
here from Great Baldini. The Asp, in my humble opinion, is the closest ship in looks and in usage to, in his humble opinion, he repeated again, the Millennium Falcon.
Oh.
And I have actually seen people make comparisons to the Asp as the sort of Millennium Falcon of the Elite Dangerous universe. You are not the first person I've seen mention that. And I'm
You know, I
inclined to agree.
can kind of go with that too.
I'm inclined to agree. Well, the Millennium Falcon's big deal was it wasn't the fastest ship or the most agile ship on the ground, but it had one of the best light year jump ranges that you could get, which is why he was always able to escape. And you could put if you wanted to make a Millennium Falcon like full on, you could get the improved spool up time for the jump instead of the better jump range, and you could jump super fast into super cruise, and you could jump super fast into hyperspace using an Asp with a sped up jump speed ability instead of jump range. And yeah, Millennium Falcon had turreted weapons and stuff on it. You could put a couple of turreted weapons and some
Dude, it had a
mines.
satellite dish on it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Asp, in not just his humble opinion, I totally agree, Baldini. That's absolutely
User was
true.
moved to your channel.
The Asp is essentially the Millennium Falcon of Elite Dangerous.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back real quick.
I agree with that statement. I'm so glad I came in at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he commented on. Yeah.
It really is if you think about it.
Falcon Punch! With tons of internals, an array of small weapons, not so great ground thrusters, and I was saying a minute ago, if you went and got not the jump range, but the improved jump speed, you would be a Millennium Falcon. Because one of the biggest things about that ship was you could just get into super cruise and into hyperspace quicker than any other ship.
Dude, I love my ass so much.
Mine is my go-to transport, hauler, everything.
The Asp is pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
You can
I'm
use
telling
it
you.
for anything, even combat and...
Honestly, if I was building an Asp, I would go with jump speed and not jump range. I really would. I mean, the jump range was already excellent.
And see, I agree with you on that, but for, like me, when I'm doing long-range trade missions, you want the range.
Well, kind of. I mean, if we're building Millennium Falcon, no. I mean, I'm telling you, jump speed.
Yeah.
30 light years, in and out, real quick. Boom, boom, boom.
But that's one thing you also have to remember when you go with like that. When you go with the jump speed, it does decrease your range a little bit too.
A little, maybe, not much, man. By like a light year, maybe. Not really that bad.
Alright, so for the time being, I have my gunship, but now I need to...
But I mean, the Asp is one of the better transport ships in the game too. You put mines on it, turreted weapons, better jump speed, not even jump range, jump speed, make it fairly tanky, and anybody who's supporting you just has to kind of keep up with you.
They do. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you on that point.
Smuggling, man. I'm telling you,
So
smuggling.
this is the station I should be at, or should I just start jumping because I've got 5 Ds on this? And whatever D class I could get.
What about the frame shift drive? That has to be A.
It is. I can only get a B here, and it is 1.7 mil, which is like a third of my budget at the moment.
You need it. That's the whole point of going to the ass.
Oh, okay then.
You need it. It's a requirement. There's no way around it.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna get the 5B because that's all I can get here.
Yep. That should at least give you 25 light year jump range.
Okay.
I don't need any utility mounts, hard points.
No.
You can
I'm
get that
just
while you're
going
down
there,
there.
right?
Yeah, you're just going there, and then we'll go to Fort Mooring, and we'll see what further outfitting we can get. But we gotta go down there, see how the missions are now, and all that other kind of stuff. But it should still be good.
Alright.
So Bravo, my question
Yeah.
for you, for my hull reinforcement package, what one should I go with?
I don't. What do you mean? The 5s?
Engineer, what kind should I go with? Should I go with the heavy duty reinforcement? Or?
Ugh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, there's no point in going with the other two. Simply because you don't know what kind of weapon arrangements you're going to fight up against in the future. Right now, it's almost all thermal. But the meta is going to change when they redo the weapons. Not only that, but hull health is still hull health versus resistance. And hull health matters across the board. Versus something like a plasma accelerator, for example, which does damage to your ship and ignores resistances. That includes to your hull.
Okay.
So, yes, heavy duty, in my opinion, best way to go. Plus, there's also diminishing return on resistances. So if you went to something like a mirrored comp armor because you want thermal resist and you got that 40 or 50%, and then you went and got additional 10% on like hull reinforcements or whatever the case is, it will only give you like 3% instead of 10%, something like that. You have to imagine it in that fashion.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to HIP 10716 and 8 jumps.
I would say, yeah, let's just go there first. But there's a place right near it called Fort Mooring. And that's the high-tech system. You're going to get the rest of the gear you need, such as weapons and stuff.
Alright, well.
Baldini says, yes, I agree with your mates. The Asp is my go-to ship for smuggling, transportation. It's not a fighter, but with dirty drives, I can get over 500 light. Wow, I didn't know you can get 500 speed on that. Look, I know people say that it's not a fighter, but it has 6 guns. You have such a wide array of weapon possibilities. I really do think it is a fighter. It's not a toe-to-toe fighter, but it's a fighter if in a pinch your team needed you, you could get in there and fucking wail on somebody. It's still 6 guns. They may not be huge guns. They may mostly be small, but holy fuck, it's still 6 guns.
Buddy joined your channel.
Hey, hello everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Ayo.
I am Lindsay Lohan.
That is Wolf. We have Mediocre Medic. We have Dakota. Say hello, Dakota.
Hello, Dakota.
And my co-host Alias Bravo. And Mr.
Nice.
Wolf is gonna howl in my ear again. No, I'm kidding.
Charging.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see if I'm live on Beam. You guys got a chance to check that out? And also check if my audio is okay.
4, 3, 2.
That is extra beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles on the sesame seed bun.
I'll provide you special showers.
I could.
Oh, damn.
I couldn't-
This is gonna start turning into one of those fucking radio shows, all the buttons.
Download your life.
HIP 107.1.
Hell,
It
107.1 Empire in the mix.
I don't
Oh,
see
shit.
it on Beam.
Oh, no. It's the devil. Ooh, I'm at a white star. This thing's crazy looking.
Hey,
It's
I got
like
a
Quicksilver.
I got a D scanner. Everybody, let me scan
Oh,
them.
where
Scan the
exactly
D.
are you off to again?
HIP 10716. In
I'm
the
gonna overeat.
This is-
I'm gonna overeat.
and
I'm
that's-
gonna overeat. Ah.
That's where
And
the
that's where
Imperial
I-
stuff is.
That's
where
where I
you
need
at?
to go to get my ship.
Your ship?
Yes.
What ship are you trying to get?
Imperial stuff, right?
He wanted a
Oh.
Federation ship.
Oh,
I wanted
the-
a Federation ship.
about that QBO. Wait, that's Federation QBO?
QVO is Imperial.
Oh.
I don't know.
17
I don't even know what a
Draconis.
QBO is.
What's the 17 Draconis? All these code names.
17 Draconis is the one that has the Federation rep. As far as I know, it's still doing quite well for Federation
No.
rep.
17 Draconis, no.
I had people come in here tell me the other day 17 Draconis is still good for Federation rep.
I was just out there and it tanked.
Yeah, they nerfed and they nerfed HIP 107.16 as well, but it's still one of the better places to get specific missions like the courier missions.
WPLJ.
I like how he said
No, all
107.6.
17 Draconis is giving is donation missions now.
Well, that blows
If you guys
donkey
have no
balls.
idea
Disengage.
what the fuck is going on,
Frameshift drive charging.
we're talking
Well-
about Elite Dangerous' star charts, and those are systems in those wonderful vast space. Well, I guess I'm going to join you guys.
Whoa, I'm in a system that those 2 stars are close to each other, but they're not that close to each other, but they're close enough. That's cool. Okay. Sorry. Just all the excitement exploring.
Yeah, you drop in on 2 stars and like super close to you and
No,
super
I didn't
close
do
to each
that.
other.
I did that before, but not in this system. This system, it's 2 stars. Like 1 star is out in the distance that you see it enough that it's, you know, big enough and bright enough, but I just jumped at another star. There's
True.
one system that's 2 stars, like 2 light seconds away from each other.
Well, how much, what do I need to go out there, medic?
To go where? Where I'm going?
Yeah.
It is 160 something light year jump. I don't know what you need until I get out there. We'll soon find out. Stay tuned till next week on the Cellmaster and Alias Bravo show. And we're signing off now. Goodbye, everyone. Click.
Bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm going to wrap a bow. That's a cool system name. I don't know what these missions are. I guess they're courier missions and stuff, right, Bravo?
4, 3, 2,
Bravo?
1.
Hopefully.
Alpha to Bravo?
Hopefully.
Alright, well. What do donate missions do? Do I just donate and they give me rep? I can handle that. Is it worth the rep?
Fuel scooping.
To do what? Donations? No.
Is it really?
It's bad. It's like 500,000.
What
Like,
the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't care. I mean, 500,300,000 is fine. I can make that.
You have to do like 200 of those to gain the rep you would need for doing
What
the
the
missions.
fuck?
Yeah. No. It's not worth it.
No, I'm gonna say, yeah, I can keep my money. Fuck donating to causes.
Yeah. Yes, fuck donating to causes. No, the missions is still the best way to go. You can flip-flop and do different kinds of missions, but as far as I know, the courier missions are still quite active there. They are nerfed. It's hard to get 20 gathered up. But there are 3 stations, I think, between the 2.
Bravo.
I think- what up?
Cellmaster, Video
Oh,
Medic,
hey.
and Dakota. Say hi, everybody.
Oh, he's introing his stream.
Oh god, I'm
hello.
gonna fly to his son.
I usually do that before. Come to the channel like everybody's talking. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, that
Um,
was my bad. I forgot.
And
to
Ah,
my
that's a-
channel
that's
to
a-
everybody that I'm not even streaming.
I like to put it in her.
Booty
Almost
booty.
there. 3 jumps left.
Fuel scoop
Body
disengaged.
body.
What did you say?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my
That's what I
gosh.
think of that.
He just shitted in the channel, dude.
Shot.
Oh, who's got the plastic bag to clean it up? Bravo?
4, 3,
Sorry, the wolf had to go.
1.
Oh god.
He went in our TeamSpeak chat, vomited.
Let's see. Trying to figure out what engineer I want to hit first.
Haha, that's the one thing I forgot. Good thing I'll make it there, though. You guys want to guess
Apparently
what
I
I
have
forgot?
to restart my restream. I'll be right back, guys. Over again. Can you guys just be quiet for 1 second? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Just pretend like nothing happened.
I forgot my fuel scoop.
4,
Oh no.
Hello.
2,
Hello. 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 Everyone.
Oh
Really
no.
dangerous. We're gonna play some Elite Dangerous, you motherfuckers. Let's start this shit. If you don't like it, tough titties.
Oh, medic.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Medic, are you
Oh.
stranded?
I'm gonna make it, though. I'm gonna make it.
Are you stranded?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna make it. I'm like
Medic-
surfing by a sun. I'm like, why don't I hear a fuel scoop? Activate.
That's right. We are a mature channel. I am here with my co-host, Mr. Alias Bravo, and friends. Say hello, friends.
Up,
Hello,
man.
friend.
I had to start my stream over again. For those of you that are on Beam, I apologize. You guys were getting sent information, but nothing
Word,
was
I
coming
wasn't
through,
working.
so no, it wasn't working, so I fixed it. But we are going to get into Elite Dangerous very quickly, and hopefully I can follow
Frameshift drive
Twiddle
charging.
Dee and Twiddle Duh into the woods while they touch themselves. I mean, into the fort. I mean, oh god, forget it.
We gotta do it for Imperial rep.
You gotta touch your Imperial rep? I heard
Yes.
that before.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just by filling out for that website, Bravo Beam, like level 6. Just by filling it out. I didn't do anything. I'm level 6. You know what that means? You know what kind of value that holds, Mr. Bravo?
No, not really.
More
gonna
value.
say,
Absolutely nothing. It means absolutely
Level
nothing.
It's like, whose lands it anyway? The points are made up and it doesn't matter.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is.
But the winner gets to take home Drew Carey. Ooh.
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. You can keep that. Thank you. Did anybody check out the new profiles that me and Bravo have?
No.
I don't know, but what is up with hip one blah?
That's the one you need to go to, though. Like the one you're hip at. That's the one I had in the bookmark. So.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over to Van Royen Vision and see if they got shit.
Complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna post mine in the TeamSpeak.
What if I
So-
hit my discovery scanner? Am I gonna discover everything here?
Yeah, there actually might be stuff there you didn't scan them. That's why you don't kill the stations.
Shit.
He's like, oh shit. You should have been doing that the whole way there. To be honest with you.
Oh,
Well-
there's nothing here.
Oh, alright, well.
It said
I had a-
discovered 13 new astronomical objects. But I didn't discover shit.
That's 13.
No, there ain't shit here.
Dakota, did you take a look at that video I sent you?
I'm pulling up here shortly, actually.
Take your time,
Put it
man.
down
It's
his
just something I
pants
put
here.
together.
Yeah, so we have this new profile system. It's like Facebook for gamers, I would say. Instead of using Facebook, this player.me profile is player.me/cellmaster or /alias Bravo. And basically, it connects to every single game platform you own. Doesn't matter if it's PlayStation, Xbox,
Frameshift drive charging.
Steam, Origin,
Hitbox.
EU, Hitbox,
Twitter.
On your phone,
blowme.com,
playing chess at your house with no
Pornos.
internet, you could still be connected.
Anus Republic, anything like that. If you got those stuff, if you got that stuff, and you want to get deep into the situation, that's where you want to go.
If you're a Federation or Imperial scumbag.
Right. Also, it not only does that. Not only displays all that information, and lets you go to those pages so you can fill out with that person and know their information and shit like that, so you can join them in games and stuff. But it also reads your entire game library and posts all the games that are in your game library from all of the different platforms you have. Which it does work rather well. I did test it and stuff is there.
Whoa.
So if you guys are interested and want to check it out, go ahead and go to our profiles, which we'll have in the description on Hitbox.
I like to list all the games that you're playing, or have played, or interested in playing.
But that's what I was saying. It does have that. So I do have all my games in there, which was kind of eerie that it scanned my whole library from Steam without me knowing. Kind of like, yeah.
Hey.
We're doing it to you.
What are you playing?
Just a little public service announcement I want to let out there right now.
Not again.
No, it's just some Elite Dangerous players actually posted in the Elite Dangerous community on Facebook. Their city has pretty much burnt to the ground out in Tennessee. There was an arson in the state park in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
What did I tell you? You got to stop doing that.
To burn to the ground, and it's still uncontained.
Audio. Sorry about that.
So just, like I said, just throw out your thoughts, and if you pray prayers to the people out there, they're losing everything now, and there's actually quite a few Elite Dangerous players in that community.
And we're also going to try to get Wolf some help. We know he is a paramaniac, and we're going to get him some professional help. So if you donate now, we can get him a straight jacket and a very added room.
Just a word of warning: straight jackets burn very well.
Not if your hands are tied behind your back.
I have other ways of lighting fire. Why do you think I eat chili all the time?
Zing.
That just went to a very awkward place.
And Dakota, what was the message, dude? I texted you back, but I didn't know you were talking.
Oh no, I was curious. So is this like a guide on how missions affect your ranking and your standing and so on?
Like what I'm doing with him, or?
No, the link you sent me, bro.
The link I sent you was... I thought it was the video hold on. What link did I fucking send you then?
I don't know, but I thank you for sending it to me. It's a guide, and it was actually a lot more insightful than I thought it was.
Oh, that was for Medic, not for you.
Oh, give it back.
I don't want to give it back. Can you just give him my...
Listen, knowledge is fine. You can keep the knowledge. I just want the guide.
So you're saying that, alright, so where you guys went to, there isn't no missions, right?
What?
I haven't checked that. All I know is I got my ship stuck. Oh god, I can't go nowhere. I'm legitimately stuck. Hold on.
I just don't know how I sent him the fucking guide, but I'm trying to fix it right now. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I got it.
The federal job ship, the federal Corvette, that's the biggest one, right?
It's the most expensive one, I'll give you that much.
A federal assault ship, that thing is cool.
Federal assault ship's a lot of fun. It is super agile for what it is.
Owned one before? That's pretty cool.
The only reason I passed it up is because I wanted the fighter bay capacity.
Scan detected.
Well, the fighter, the gunship is cool. The fighter's pretty cool. Well, the fighter. Oh, what?
Cup holders, though, man. Cup holders.
Cup holders.
Yeah, I swear to God, the assault ship has cup holders. Not even kidding.
So you don't
I
spill
agree
that.
with them on that.
It's so you don't spill that space coffee.
Yeah, but
Well,
why do you need a
think
cup
I
holder
got
in?
my-
Remember Imperium? Space coffee?
Oh yeah, space
Yeah.
combined.
Why do you think I went and got my Hutton Orbital mug?
The Imperial, the Imperial Clipper, right?
The English is hard.
I told you,
Imperial
I went.
Eagle?
I went to that discounted clone store and they gave me a terrible clone.
Jesus Christ, there's so many wanted ships here at the fucking nav beacon.
But like when I go into the area,
Dude,
Imperial
this is
Clipper,
retarded. This is a
other-
compromised nav beacon. Every ship here is wanted.
That's why it's
So you-
compromised.
you have the cutter, right? That's your ship.
I have the cutter. Yeah, I have the cutter.
Okay, so that's the Imperial Cutter, the Imperial
Frameshift drive charging.
Clipper, and then the Imperial third one.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's
Oh,
only
it's
one
the
station
Imperial,
here.
the Imperial Eagle, then the Courier, then the Clipper, then the Cutter. Yes,
see a
there is only
cutter-
one station here, but
There's four
mean-
Imperial ships. There's another one called the Cooper.
no, it's the Imperial Eagle,
C-O-U-R-I-E-R?
then it's the Imperial Eagle, then the Courier, then
Oh, the
the
Courier.
Clipper, then the Cutter.
Whoa, there's a lot of missions just for boom data recovery to that one system. Wooga wangy, wooga nagi.
Eagle's cool.
I don't remember about boom data recovery. I know courier missions. Maybe they changed some of them to data
That's-
recovery, whatever that is.
That's what
Hell's
it
a
is.
keelback.
Boom data delivery missions now.
Oh, they're called boom data delivery. So yes, that's what you want. You want data delivery missions then. Plus, there's also more than one station. What are you talking about? There's also Van Royen Vision.
That's where I'm
another
at.
station. Oh, that's right. I did this in a smaller ship because I couldn't get it in the bigger one. There's also, I think there's a planetary station as well here. Morgan Depot. That's another one. You can land there on the planet.
Morgan
I've
Depot
never landed.
is an affiliation of Morgan Freeman.
It is.
It is a home
If you
run
get
from
any,
Morgan Freeman.
listen, medic. If you get any kill missions, might be able to knock those out. There's a shit ton of wanted ships here.
Let me check. I haven't seen any.
Well, I need a little bit of a.
You don't see any players on there, do you?
What's the keelback for?
The
What kind of ship is
keelback
that?
is a. The keelback is a. I'm not even kidding when I say this. It's a combat version of the Type 6.
Yeah, that's what it is, and
The
it,
Type 6 hauler?
Yeah.
What?
It's a combat.
It's a combat hauler?
Yes.
and it sucks in combat.
Can somebody tell me why my $5 million items are all smashed? The UPS truck has guns on it. What the fuck?
It's got a fighter
The
base.
fuck is...
That's exactly what it is. It's the smallest ship in the game with a fighter bay. I'm not even kidding. He's right.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Wolf, you weren't kidding, man. That's a big fire.
It's
Yeah.
it's the smallest ship in the game with a fighter bay. It's meant to take small amounts of specialized cargo through hazardous areas. That's what it's meant for. So you have the guns, potential to put mines on it, beefier armor, a tiny bit better speed, smaller jump range, unfortunately, is the trade-off here, which is kind of silly, but it is what it is, and a fighter bay.
Which I will say, when I messed with the keelback when the ship launch fighter came out, just so I could mess with the ship launch fighter, I ran it for combat. And they must have buffed it a little bit because I actually had a lot of fun running it in combat. Granted, I didn't like it when the AI ran my ship. I preferred to let the AI take the small fighter, and then I sat back and had a bunch of rockets on everything, and he would just, get him with the lasers. I'd get him with some lasers and then shoot some rockets at him.
Yeah, the
Or
AIs,
missiles.
the AIs do not run the ships well. they run the fighters well, that's what they're designed for. They're designed
Yeah.
to be piloted specifically for them. When they fly your ship, they fly a defensive on the extreme. That's the way they were programmed in the game to do. So they really run as if they just need to defend your ship. Keep 4 pips to shields, play evasively, use most of your defensive countermeasures. They play very defensive. So you have to take that into account. When the AI is smarter and they're higher rank, they do better, but their primary function is still to run the fighters. They don't do shit in the big ships.
Does the Imperial Eagle have what was that thing called? The SRV bay?
Actually, I think every ship in the game can get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an SRV.
Every ship.
Even the Sidewinder can. Yeah.
And Eagles.
Every ship that has a Class 2 bay can have an SRV.
The SRV is the ground buggy for going on the planets, medic.
Ooh.
Well, the Imperial Eagle is that what size ship is that?
It's the Eagle with a set of wing packages on it.
Oh.
Yeah, it just looks more like Imperial like. It's really not that much
Yeah.
different.
It's extremely similar. I think, what is it, the difference? Isn't it like weapon placement or something?
Yeah, it's got like one extra weapon on top, I think, on top above the
Yeah,
cockpit.
it's like 4 small instead of 3 small, something along those lines. Other than that, it's almost exactly the same. It's a variant fighter. That's all it is. It's a variant to the other fighter,
So-
the Eagle itself.
Either which way, I have to go one way or the other. I can't go Imperial cutter one day and then Imperial dropship the next.
I mean, you can. A lot of people have both. I just have no interest in the Corvette.
Fuck whoever interdicts me.
Wait, you said Imperial dropship? Are you talking about a Federal dropship or an Imperial?
He meant
Courier
federal. He meant
Clipper.
he has to decide which rank he's going to get, because it'll take too
Mm.
long for him to do one of the ranks versus the other. Which I agree. So pick
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
you have to understand is the limitations of getting one over the other. Realistically speaking, your jump range in the Corvette will be 13 light years because it's strictly a combat ship. But you'll do combat exceedingly well. That's true.
Oh, bravo, there's conflict zones out here. And Woo-ga-wang,
Would that
woo-ga-nagi.
accommodate? Would
Is
that
there large
accommodate
stations? So I
our
can go there?
force?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna head over there right now then. Would it anything would accommodate our force at this point? A Python would do exceedingly well. You undervalue the Python a lot. You really do. A Fertile Lance would be excellent. Fertile Lances make great chasing ships, so on and so on. I just want you to pick the ship that you're gonna have the most fun in. Any of them are technically functional. If you want to fly a Viper, and that's your go-to ship, you want to dump 10 to 15 million credits into a Viper, do it.
job done.
Do
I'm
it.
very comfortable with Viper Mark 4s. I always fly with them in combat.
You
Even
can take.
bigger
Well, the Viper
matches.
Mark 4, the problem I have, and I was explaining this to these guys, is the extra internals is meh. So what? You can put more armor in there, or if you want a cargo scoop.
No, for me, it's just a luck thing. I always die in Mark 3s, Mark 4s for some reason. It's like with Cobras, I stay
Well,
with
they're
the Mark
beefier.
4s.
Well, they're beefier.
Yeah.
That's the difference. The difference between the Cobra Mark, the Viper Mark 3, the Viper Mark 4 is tankiness. You're exchanging speed for raw hull strength. And not
It's
very
like
much
it's a
base hull
comfortability.
strength.
But it's like even still like with the keelback though, it's like that's not, always the most recommended thing for combat. But if you can find like whatever ship you can pursue that you want to go for it.
Well, it's not
I'd say
recommended
it's
for
entire.
combat, period. It's not a combat ship. It's
Oh, I
a
know,
transport
but-
ship with combat capabilities. With the
No, I'm
meta
just
of the
saying
game,
there's
it's...
real like specific limitations though.
You know what the keelback is really used for? Let's be honest about what the keelback is really used for. It's meant for, they say, it's the short-range transportation, blah, blah, blah. If you want to think like Star Citizen direction. But that's not the meta of the game. The real value of the keelback is mining. Because it offers you an opportunity to have a ship that is defensible while mining. That's really what it comes down to. Honestly, for trade, there are obviously better options. The Cobra is a better option.
Well, I mean, I'm not recommending a keelback. I'm just saying that find a ship that's good for you and rock with it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So to go back to your question, what ship should you get? Well, I went and said, Medic, you should get the courier because that's what you keep saying you want. You want the ship that can do this, 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 and this. Well, of those things that you listed, the best suited for that is the courier. And the courier is actually dirt cheap, easy to get to in terms of rank, and a ton of fun.
Dude,
Are you
it's a
guys in
great
private
ship.
group?
No, I'm in
No,
open play.
we're in open, bro.
I dropped my balls today.
You can stay in. You can. you, you can stay in private if you want, Cell. You don't get fucked up and lose 50 million credits in a day like Wolf over here.
Shut up.
I'm at
Hey,
Zygo
man.
Dock.
Yeah,
I gotta come to you guys. I can't come to you guys if I can't see you on the map.
Sure you can. You just need to know the address.
Welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit.
Look, I'm just saying, pick a ship and run with it, man. Just know your strengths and weaknesses. The Python can't escape a fight. The Python has a medium jump range, which is reasonable, respectable, actually. The Python's got large guns that need to be turreted if it wants to fight small ships. The Python has weak shields compared to its size, but can hold a lot of shield cell banks and has the power plant and power distributor to even run them in tandem without overheating. Has 4 utility slots, which is respectable. Has a ton of optional internals that you could turn into that ship to make it either more hull or shield tanky, depending upon your choosing. You could put a wide array of weapons in there since it's got 5 guns. You can arrange in any fashion you want. And it has large ship armor but fits on a medium landing pad.
Oh, of course you guys are 33 jumps out. Motherfucker.
Well, there's only 6 jumps for Medic and about 10 for me.
That's terrific.
What ship
Well,
are you in, Cell?
You're the one that wants a Corvette, which has got a 13 light year jump range, which is worse than what you're currently flying, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
I never said I wanted the Corvette.
Yes, you did. Actually, yes, exactly what you said. I want the Corvette. I'm going for Federation rank. That ship is sexy. I'm pretty sure that was
It
the
is.
verbatim.
It is a sexy ship.
That was the
But
verbatim.
I don't want to waste time if it's not going to fucking... I need something that jumps further. I can't stand fucking jump. I can't stand it.
The
Can't
Courier
stand it.
has the same jump range that my current ship does after mine has
Bravo,
been.
I'm to the point where I already don't have hair. Okay? There is no more hair
answered your
for
question.
Saddlemaster.
Okay,
No
okay.
more.
I
It's
answered your
gone.
question. I answered your question already. The Python has a 15 light year jump range after you get an A-class frameshift drive. The Courier has a 21 light year jump range after you've gone and put an A-class frameshift drive in it. That's without engineering upgrades. You should be able to get it to 24, 25 light years easily. And that's a respectable jump range. It's a ship, one of the few ships in the entire game, that can reach 800 meters per second. It has 3 medium guns, and fully decked out with the best armor in the game, only costs you 25 million credits. Okay? There's the Vulture, but the Vulture's back down to 13 light years again, and the jump range. There is always a trade-off. Pick the trade-offs that are more important to you. I chose the Cutter. The Cutter is slightly, and I say arguably, slightly weaker than the Corvette in an equal fight. But the Cutter can also just fly circles around the Corvette and never even fight the guy. And it's kind of hilarious, actually. So, you could pick and choose your engagements. What do you want to go with? Do you want a dedicated fighter? Then you're going to get dedicated fighter jump range, and so on and so on. Multi-role, you're going to get a multi-role ship. You want something fast, you're going to get a fast ship. I think the Courier is a fantastic ship with great compromise. The one downside to the Courier is I don't think it has enough internal slots, and I think that's nitpicking. If you want a lot of internal slots and you want something that's relative to the Courier, the Cobra Mark IV is a fantastic ship. It is one of your favorite ships because you loved the Cobra Mark III. The Cobra Mark IV's only compromise, which is amazing. I can't even understand how they got away with this. The only compromise is you lose a little bit of top end speed on the boost. You gain more armor, more shields, and you gain. I'm not even kidding. Like a third more internal components, and 2 of them are like class 5s or something ridiculously huge. And that's in the Cobra Mark IV. And the Cobra Mark IV has 5 guns. You lose, I'm not even kidding, you keep the jump range, you keep everything. You lose top end speed to gain 1 extra gun, several more internal components, and a beefier hull. Go buy a Cobra Mark IV, which nobody flies. Remember, only a few people in the game are allowed to have it, and you and I are one of them because we bought the lifetime for the game. That is actually a phenomenal ship. You could put a lot of shit on there because all of the class 1 guns with the special abilities from Engineer apply the same special effects to opposing ships. Corrosive shells, rank 1, do the same damage as corrosive shell.
I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm sitting in the Vulture that's A classed out. Should I just sell everything? Sell the whole thing?
If you need the money.
Yes, of course.
I would say get the... You know what? I'm dead serious about this. Just because I'm trying to think of it for you to give you an answer instead of letting you think of it on your own. Go buy the Cobra Mark IV. Go to Louis Space. Louis Young Ree, whatever his name is. Go A-deck it out and start working on engineering. You can land on every platform in the game. You have a very respectable jump range. Anybody know what the jump range on the Cobra Mark IV is off the top of their heads?
Unfortunately, I don't because I can't fly one.
Well, the Cobra Mark III gets baseline model 23.7 light years with an A jump drive, and everything else is Class E. The Cobra Mark IV is 21.5. You lose a jump range, 1 light year. So the Cobra Mark IV has 1, 2, 3, 4 Class 4 internal slots, 2 Class 3s, and 2 Class 2s. You can't go wrong with that ship.
Then then even on the combat end, it's got like 3 small hard points, 2 mediums,
and 2
utilities. So you can even still do smuggling if you want. You can change out the utilities for whatever you're trying to do at that point in time. And I love the Cobra Mark IV, man. I still have mine.
The Cobra Mark IV is everything you loved about the Cobra Mark III with an extra weapon, additional internal components, and a beefier hull. And you remember back in the day when we used to fight the pirates, a lot of people still flew the Cobras even against my Python and other ships. In an equal fight, I win, but there's a lot of people that they would kill in Cobras because they're just so hard to shoot. They're flat, they're black, they're extremely fast and agile. Silent running, they run cold. You could go silent running on that ship like it's nobody's business. You don't even need chaff. You just pop a heat sink and call it a day.
Hey, Bravo.
Yeah, man, what's up?
Massacre the Wuganagi pirates ships. Let's get it.
Is this a...
oh, it's only 2 of them shit.
Oh, is this meant to be like a conflict zone?
I think there are conflict zones.
Not always. Make sure you read it properly, because there are missions to kill in low security sectors because of the compromised nav beacon.
Yep, there are conflict zones in the Wuganagi system.
Right, but the missions you described are to kill...
Says, destroy 2 missions from the Wuganagi pirates, find your targets in the conflict zones.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound like very much. I see the data missions here. You should just do the data missions. You're gonna get a ton of rep off of that. Just keep doing the data missions back and forth.
One thing I will tell you with just those 2 is a lot of the times they'll add more onto it as you go throughout the mission, which increases the payout dramatically.
That's true. That's true as well, yeah. But he's also flying a baseline ASP. He's got nothing on, not even guns.
Yeah, so. No, you don't want to do conflict zones.
No,
then.
you need.
Yeah, but I can send my Viper back out here.
It'll probably cost you a few bucks, but yeah. Now, all the other thing too is doing these missions, the boom data deliveries. Look at the material rewards you're going to get. I'm looking at one here: biotech conductors and conductive polymers. That's all great for engineering. and that doesn't take up any cargo space. Some of it will,
Alright.
so keep that in mind. But a lot of it doesn't. So, dude, literally, there's 5 Empire factions in here, and all of them have strategic data transfer missions.
Yeah, I picked up a whole bunch of them. I just turned in a
And look
shit
at the
ton.
payouts; they're well over 100,000 credits.
Not for me.
So
they're only
if
like
you,
two. They're only like 20.
I'm allied. As you go up, they give you more money. By the time you're allied, they'll be
I'll
paying
be
well over
allied pretty
100,000
fucking
credits.
soon then.
Exactly. So if you pick up 20 here and take it over there, pick up 20 there and take it over here, you're easily making 2 million credits a trip for one jump.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
Oh,
2 million
just
a
an
trip.
FYI, someone leaked some information from 2.3. The mission payloads are going back up.
They're probably going to make them harder.
They are going to be a little bit more difficult, but the payloads
Yeah, I
are
figured
going
as much.
sky high.
Yeah, there's going to be difficulty attached to this.
Well, it's passenger missions, but they're 100 million for an hour worth of work.
Yes, but if 2.3 comes out with what they promised us, we'll have multi-crew, and that would explain why the price has gone up.
True.
So, makes sense, but it'll even out.
What kind of scanner else do I need for exploring too? Now that I got a discovery scanner and I went to planets and they were still unexplored.
Whoa! You don't have the money for that.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just
an
showing.
advanced discovery scanner alone's like 1.7 million, and
Whoa.
a detailed surface scanner is like another 2 million.
Whoa.
And that's not including the engineering upgrades, all Class D everything, stripping the ship down. You can't do other stuff if you outfit it for exploring. Don't do that yet.
Alright, that's fine. That's as long as I get the Asp Explorer for exploring, it's gonna stay stored. Like I got the Asp
That's
Explorer.
fucking ridiculous.
Right, but you're missing the point though. If you guys take these ships to Louis space and buy them in Louis space, you'll save 15% on not just the ships but all the modules. So if at the end of the day, a exploration Asp Explorer dedicated just to that would probably cost you, let's say, I don't know, 10, 15 million credits. So you're going to save only about a $250,000 or $500,000. But if you're buying 4 or 5 ships, you're saving a few million over that span. Now, on a ship like mine, where I spent over 1 billion credits, I saved a lot more money than you did. That's true. But if you do that for every single ship and almost all of your modules, you save a tremendous amount of money. Especially the rebuy, because that actually reflects on the rebuy as well. Only on the first rebuy, I think, actually, but still, nonetheless.
Oh, if I go where you're at right now, it's 27 jumps.
So, think about this. You can keep the Python. Strongly consider going to Louis Space and getting a Cobra Mark IV. It's everything you're actually looking for and nothing you're not. And if it blows up, it's cheap. It's like 100,000 credits to replace it with all of the modules.
Okay.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least you're not flying around a low-gravity planet, flying all over the place looking for one mineral.
That's pretty fun, though. I actually like doing that.
No, because it's the one mineral that's only 2%.
2%'s holy shit. That's really good, actually.
Well, it's only tungsten, but I still can't find any.
That's still really good. I remember looking for some of the other stuff, like yttrium, for like 0.5%.
I don't want to hear it about yttrium. I found 50 units of it already. I had to sell 20 out.
Where you need to go.
Could I get an ASP to go over to where you guys are at?
You could, but I was about to find something else for you. If you wait just a second. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Food for thought. Does anybody know if they sell a Cobra Mark III, that are they guaranteed to sell a Cobra Mark IV? Is that how it works?
No.
Here, let
that's
me
not how it
find
works.
you a station that sells Cobra Mark IV in
I
Louis
just looked it
space.
up. It
I
doesn't
don't
list
think
any.
so.
It doesn't list any. It lists the Cobra Mark III at literally almost every station and their mother. Lumbava's Goldstein Port, Tangaro, Balder. A lot of them have it. The Cobra Mark III, but none of them list the Cobra Mark IV at all. In fact, there's no listing of the Cobra Mark IV anywhere in the universe.
Actually, I show quite a few places that sell it. Let's see. Yeah, Louis. Spell, what system are you in right now?
In the system where these guys were fighting.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I need a system name to type it in.
ED something. Hold on.
Well, he needs to find it in Louis space. Just go by Lumbava.
Spell it out. Well, no. See, what I'm doing is the search way I'm using it. It's going to tell me the closest Louis station to him that sells it. Ooh. Okay, so I got a location for you, Sal. I'll type it in TeamSpeak. Probably gonna suck to get there.
What am I typing into TeamSpeak?
No, I'm typing a location for a Cobra Mark IV for you, where to go buy it.
I really. I'm really not interested in going reverse. Okay, I want to go forward. Going into
Bigger
anything,
isn't always better, and that's your
I
misconception.
didn't say it wasn't.
So let's stick with the Python then. Just don't bitch about the jump range.
No, this thing is terrible. This is a terrible ship.
The Python's an amazing ship. You just really don't have the upgrades for it.
Yeah, that's why I see you flying, and it's so amazing that you're not flying it.
I flew it 75% to 90% of the time. You know that. And I did that over the FDL. I purchased an FDL and sold it back on 3 separate occasions. The Python's amazing. The problem with the Python, yeah, it's jump range. That sucks. But it's still better than a lot of the other ships. The Corvette you're talking about is a 13 light year jump range. It's 3 or 4 light years less than what you're getting. Which is kind of nightmarish, really, if you think about it. I mean, you know what the ships are. What ship do you think is progress in a forward advancing movement from the Python?
I have no idea. I really don't.
Perspective. The missiles fired from a small and a medium hardpoint do the exact same damage. The difference is the amount of ammo you get. You can now synthesize ammo from missiles using engineering with synthesis in your ship. And if you happen to save up the materials, you could get bonuses of what is it? 15% damage, 30% damage bonus to the missiles themselves, and it doesn't matter whether they're small or medium hardpoints. The railgun, I don't remember the name of it, but I have it on the cutter. The railgun can interrupt shield cell banks now, and that's on any ship. If you shoot that railgun at a cutter or a corvette, it will do the same damage to the shield cell bank, whether it is a small railgun or a medium class railgun. Dead serious. Reverberating cascade torpedoes that blow up shield generators for ships like your cutter, like your corvettes, only take 4 torpedoes to blow that up. On the big ships, the smaller ships, it takes less. 4 torpedoes. And you can literally blow up the shield generator for any ship in the game without ever taking the shields down. You could take the shields off of my ship and never fire a shot. And in a ship that can go silent running and have 5 sets of guns, that's very capable. Very capable. Every ship in the game can house 1 beam gun without having a power problem. And you can put a healing laser on the beam gun to repair another teammate's shields now. Your issue is you're looking at it from a min-max perspective. How can I take this ship and blow up other ships without getting myself blown up? You want a brute force ship. So go in and get a brute force ship, but outfit it appropriately. So you're going to have to take the Python and have no cargo racks. You're going to need to run 2 sets of shield cell banks in tandem. You're going to need a minimum of 3 sets of heat sinks and a shield booster. You're going to need the weapon arrangement as I told you how to set it up before. And then everything else has to be hull reinforcement packages. And then you will have to go to engineering and get all of that shit upgraded. Which, by the way, you'll have to trade out back and forth because you'll need the cargo racks to do it. And then you'll have a killer ship, which is very tanky. And at a very reasonable cost. But I just, if you fly the Cobra to its strengths, its invisibility and its speed, you won't get blown up. Just don't try to tank a Python. And the same with the Python. Don't try to tank a Corvette. What's the point? You're way faster. You just don't fight them. Just ignore him. Fly away. What's he going to do? Chase you? He can't do anything.
But my biggest deal right now is I need to make some money. So am I coming down to you or not?
If you want to farm Imperial rep, sure. If not, there's better ways to make money. Lots of better ways to make money. One of the most notable is Draconis, which I think even gives you Federation rep. I am answering your questions. You just don't like the answers. That's not on me.
I didn't say anything.
I don't like the Python. What's a better ship? This is a better ship. Well, that's regressing. I don't want to regress. It's not regression.
I don't want to go back into a Cobra. If I wanted to go back into Cobra, I would just buy one.
So what ship do you want and why?
I know I don't want this ship. I know that.
Okay.
But right now, I don't have any choices. I have to fucking make some money for it.
Anybody want to?
Pose really the question is, what ship do you need to make the money you need?
Right.
Like how based off however you intend to go about making money, you tend to do contact,
But that's what I was asking Bravo.
So
what is he doing currently to make money so I can go down with them and do that
I'm not.
with them?
They're doing you guys are doing the rep farming, but what?
Well,
what
he's doing it. I can't even do it. I don't even have a ship to do it.
No, but like, what do you normally do when you farm? You know how like you kind of have those times where you're just like, fuck, I need money. Let me go, do some passenger missions, or let me go smuggle this, or what? Do you have something that you normally go about doing to make mad credits? Exploits or just tricks, locations, tips. Because I just trade shit and I just trade and make passenger missions. Passenger missions are where I make most of my money now for Elite Dangerous.
He could probably get away with doing that in an Orca as well.
Or I do mine in an Asp.
Well, you could do it in almost any of the ships. You could do it in a Python if you really wanted to. That's not the point. I mean, like, you know, if
Yeah.
that's what he could make a dedicated ship for it. He's talking about getting rid of the Python anyway, so might as well sell it and do something productive.
Well, I'd say get an Asp so you have the jump range, and then you can trade out between. I mean, the Asp is good all around, and that will give you with the credits you have. Because I saw your screen last time. With the amount of credits you have, that'd be enough for you to outfit the Asp and get it, you know, A rated and set it up for whatever you might want it for. You know, from there you can, if you're like, all right, let me farm some passenger missions, get some 10 million credit runs, and do that, and then you can easily change out the ports that you have, the 5 and 6 internal compartments for some cargo capacity. Get the 64 and I think the 32 cargo capacity storage in there, and with a couple additional ones. And then you can do any cargo runs or trading runs while you're at it. And then just as easily as that, as having it for cargo and the passengers or whatever, if they're suddenly like, hey, we're about to go do some, you know, farming for XP, and you're like, oh shit, I want to go do that. Then you can just throw some weapons on there because it's got, like we were talking about earlier, it's got
six guns. Yeah.
It's got 6
It's
points.
not
It's
very
got 2
defensive.
medium and
Doesn't
4
have the
small.
defenses, but it does have the offense.
It's dude, I've wrecked it with that ass with my ass for so long. I've never gotten rid of it since I got it, and I've always gone back to it at some point because it's just such a versatile ship. But then that'll also give you the financial buffer to have, you know, as many losses as you want, and to outfit it for whatever you might want to outfit it for. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. You know.
I'm with him on that one. The only reason I brought up the Cobra was because he did like the Cobra before. I think his problem is he's seeing this as, I have to min-max. I have to min-max. I have to be able to take a punch and give a punch back. It's not always about giving a punch. Sometimes it's about flying away because you just ignore them. They can't do anything
when I
to
do
you.
when I do my passenger builds, honestly, when I do my passenger builds, I'm always built to run. I'm never built to fight. And when I do my cargo runs, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. If I take some guns with me and I'm, because you can still have fun doing, when you're doing cargo runs, you think, okay, it's boring because you keep jumping, but you're going to have people coming after you, interdicting you. Even on the passenger missions, you'll have someone interdicting you. So if you still want to have some combat on the side, by all means, equip yourself up with some combat. You lose a little bit of jump range, but in the ASP, it's not enough to make a significant difference. And you can still get around the galaxy quick enough to do anything you want to do with your friends and anything you want to do with the runs. And then, you get interdicted and you have a little combat gameplay there, and there's a little risk with it, I
mean, the best all-round ship in the game is the one you're flying. It's the Python. It's the biggest multi-role ship, outside of the Anaconda, arguably, but it's the biggest multi-role ship that can land on every landing pad, has a respectable jump range of 15 light years, which, with engineering, you can get to 17. No problem. It has one of the best gun arrangements and placements in the game. It has one of the best power plant and power distributor placements in the entire game. And it's sturdy enough to take on the big ships, but agile enough to take on the small ships. It is the most middle ground ship in the game. It doesn't get any more middle of the road than that. It's capable of doing everything, nothing with perfection, but it can do everything. Also, I hear with Class 5 Dirties, that thing is fast.
Yeah, the Python I can't comment on. I have not yet bought myself one.
The numbers that a friend of ours, Doc, gave us is just out of control. That thing is, pretty ridiculous. 4 utility slots, so you still got decent utility options. The shield coefficient is nice. You get 600 health shields without engineering.
Hey Dakota, you're hot making.
How's it going along, medic?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure a mission told me to go land on the dark side of a planet. Thanks, mission. Yeah, it did. Yep.
I mean, as long as it's not to use a SRV, you can buy the SRV if you want.
Oh, it is to land on the dark side of a planet. And to go somewhere on it.
I don't know.
Wherever there is, it is like unexplored because my D scanner doesn't have enough D to it.
No, the detailed surface scanner is what you need for doing something like that.
Alright, well, fuck that.
Speaking of landable planets, let me see what they got over here. Maybe there's some materials I can go work on. Yttrium, tungsten, cadmium, vanadium, germanium, technetium.
So let me know if you.
Technetium?
I'll jump on a lead. But you know what I got, just for a point of reference.
Yeah, you're coming through a bit low now. I had to turn you up a little. I heard you. I don't know if he did. I'm just saying. Ruthenium.
Oh, true. Here, is this better? Check,
yeah,
check.
yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's really good.
You hear me, Sal?
Yep.
Like, did you hear me like 30 seconds ago?
He was saying that when you get, if you get an ASP, he'll give you an outfitting plan that he used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the way I got mine set up right now, I have like, you know, a handful of modules in storage, and I just trade them out for with whatever I want to do, you know. But good jump range for everything, you know. Real scoop. And for shits and giggles, because I'm lazy right now, I have a docking computer. Don't need it, but I'm lazy, so.
Docking computer.
Terrible.
Tellurium. Could definitely use some tin and tungsten. I'm low on yttrium.
If the station tells me to proceed to landing 3, but there's only number 2... Oh, never mind. Hold on. It's right here.
Yeah, those outposts don't have the landing bays symmetrical like the other stations.
Fucking weird and annoying.
Yes, and yes.
Space.
You get used to it.
I love it.
You do just kind of get used to it.
Dude, outposts are fun when you're trying to smuggle something in. And you just can't find your platform, and you're silent running, and you're overheating, and you keep deploying all your heat sinks.
And freaking out, man! Technetium. Technetium I got none of. Neobium I'm low on. Well, I might as well go down there. Sounds like it's got everything I need and nothing I don't. Where are you having to go down on the planet, Medic? Which planet?
The planet that I'm next to.
Okay. How about something a little more descriptive?
I can't give you a name because it just gives me unexplored.
Is it in the system that we're currently in, or is it HIP 10716?
It's HIP 10716. Alright, I abandoned it already.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna get one of the buggies and go over there and take a look at one of the planets if you wanted to do that. But...
Oh, no, it's alright. It was on the dark side. I didn't want to navigate.
Yeah.
On Beam, you still have your display screen up. Your standby screen, I believe.
I have that of the game, it automatically does.
Oh, okay, word.
What the fuck?
There you are. Oh, don't go with the app. I don't know. I don't like the... Bravo, what do you think of the Scout versus the Explorer? I'm curious.
The Scout is for people that can't afford the Explorer.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with the Scout. I flew it around. I didn't really like it.
Okay, guys, take a look at my stream real quick. Tell me if you've seen a station like this before.
Send me the link in the TeamSpeak.
Yeah. The Asp Scout is the baby version of the Explorer. Less weapons, less internals, shorter jump range. You're basically getting the Diamondback Scout versus the Diamondback Explorer. It's the same thing. You're just getting a smaller, slightly, you know, I wouldn't say more frail, but weaker version of the same ship. It's for people that can't quite afford to get into the other one for whatever reason. Or just aren't interested in the other one.
How do I have a fine in the Uganagi system already?
If you're hanging around here for a while, I would pay
So
it.
that much of a badass.
Only pay
that's
the
why.
local ones, though.
All that shit driving, smacking into stuff.
It's like an 8 grand one. I don't know what the fuck I did. I've never had one that high.
Oh, that is okay. So all of the stations in the game, Medic actually want to take a look at this. All of the stations in the game are orbiting a planet or an embodiment that provides them gravity. When they don't have gravity, they artificially generate gravity with those two poles. That station is stationary at that location because it generates its own orbit around a star.
Correct. Oh no, there's a planet there. No, I believe.
Yes, but it's independent
Yeah,
of
that's
that
what those
planet.
are for. Yeah.
But that is independent of
Yeah,
that planet.
yeah.
It's generating its own orbit around the star, excluding the nearby planet. That's what that is for.
Because God bless science.
Full science!
Gotta science the shit out of everything, huh?
Alright, so
I was
you
just
guys with all your
wondering, I've
sound
never seen
packs
that
for your
before.
stream, you gotta get a Bill Nye sound pack.
Bill!
The science guy.
Science guy.
Science!
False science.
What is that? That movie where he creates the chick, creates the ultimate girlfriend?
That was not
Weird
Bill Nye.
Science.
That was Weird Science, yeah. That wasn't Bill Nye, that's for sure. It'd have been awesome
No,
if
it's
it was
not,
Bill
but
Nye,
it's got
but...
a great song in it, though. That song,
Weird
was
Science.
done by the same guy who sings. It's the same guy who sings "Nightmare Before Christmas."
Oh,
Jack Skellington.
I don't
From
remember his name.
Oingo Boingo. God, yeah, I can't. It's
I
killing me.
don't remember his name. Weird Science.
Something I like about Elite Dangerous on Xbox One is it makes it really easy to explain people how to fly their ships because everybody has the same controls.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hey, it's pretty.
Imperial Corvette is fucking pretty.
The Imperial Cutter or the Federation Corvette?
There's Imperium Corvette.
The Imperial Cutter or
Oh,
the...
Clipper?
There was a concept art from the company that had an Imperial Corvette.
Oh,
Fucking
I want it.
Like
Panther Clipper,
everything the
Italian.
cutter is, but better. Yeah, still looking.
Are you
But
googling
unfortunately,
ships?
guys, I think this is
Yes.
gonna end my stream. It's time for me to go to bed. I gotta
He's
get
gonna
up
put
and
down
make
his
sure my
baba.
wife makes it to work. No, I gotta make sure my wife makes it to work. The
Gonna go
roads are
cycle
really,
on her
really
titty.
bad around here.
On the titties.
I wish. No, I gotta make sure she makes it to work. The roads around here are really bad right now.
I hear you
What
there.
happens when you go outside and throw down fucking cold water? Bag. You're supposed to do that.
The only way she's gonna learn
Yeah,
on
I
her
wish
own
I
is if
was
you
there.
throw her into the deep end.
Well, no, she's driving, but I have to.
There you go,
I-
bravo.
Yeah, that's fan art. I'm
True.
looking at it right
Yes, I know, but there's also one that the company did. Find it, I will
Man, it
post
just
it.
froze up.
now. No, that's also fan art.
I'm gonna
All
find
right,
this
you guys,
page
have a
as
good night.
concept art. Alright, good night.
Night, Wolf.
Night, Wolf. I don't like
Later,
it.
dude.
It looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Big head, little
User disconnected
arms.
from your channel.
Yeah, I think it could be done a little different. But I mean,
Yeah.
I see what they're going for.
Clipper,
They got the
right? You got the
bipods on
clipper?
the side, and you know.
You got the clipper. Right?
Who?
You.
I had a clipper. I have a cutter now.
You went from one stream to the other for what reason?
No, I actually didn't fly the clipper all that often. I mostly flied the Python. They're about the same in class. The different fighting style. The clipper is a jouster. It's a heavier, bulkier ship with less shields and a poor gun placement and less gun options. The benefit to it is you had a lot more slots. It was a better trader. And when you actually did ram it into somebody, it was like a giant torpedo. It royally fucked them up. Like, it did more damage ramming somebody than using the guns. It was an excellent chaser ship. It was the second fastest straight line ship in the game other than the Cobra, and had excellent utility slots so you could make use of scanners and so on, because it didn't matter to use it on the shields. And the shields, you didn't really care that they went down. Once they came out with bi-weaves, it was even better.
At the cruiser operational.
Oh wow. They sell up into that same hub before.
What, where I'm at now?
Yep.
Eh.
Well, time to plug in the headset.
What happened?
She's running low on battery. I gotta plug her in.
Plug her in, plug her in. Oh, shit.
You guys ever hear of Sidewinder Radio?
A little bit.
I missed that, man. I was fixing my headset.
I said, have you ever heard of Sidewinder Radio?
Yeah.
Crooked Penis Radio, yeah.
I've not listened to it, but I know about it.
No, I was just curious. Thought it was pretty chill. Of like an idea.
I can't sit in the station anymore. I'm gonna go play something else.
Chicken shit.
There's nothing for me to do. I can't make any money because I don't know where to go, and I'm just.
We already told you what to do.
No, no, no.
No, I don't like your
No.
suggestions. No, I don't wanna.
You got terrible suggestions. That's what it is. Terrible, terrible suggestions. Right now. You want me to refit my ship to go fucking deliver people? I don't want to do that. No.
You asked, what do I do to do this? I answered.
The last time I was on, you were like, well, you need to outfit your ship for fighting. And now that I'm here for fighting, you're not here. And I can't go to you because you're too far away. So if I go to you and I get there, you're going to leave and go somewhere else because that's what you do all the time. So by the time I get to you and actually do something, the fucking day will be over. And I will have streamed nothing because by the time I get to you, I might as well not even
Whose
stream.
fault is that?
Not mine. You told me this is what we were streaming tonight.
Hey,
so
Medic,
I'm here,
how many days have
and
we
now
done
we're not
conflict
doing
zones?
nothing.
Like 5 days.
Oh, where was
on the
Cell for
weekend.
5 days?
On the weekend.
I don't
You
know.
played
The
on
weekend for me wasn't 5 days long. My weekend was only 2 days long. I wonder what he
Not
did
the
for the
point.
other 3 days.
Not
Oh, I
the
think
point.
it
Just-
You
is.
told me we
number
were
out
streaming
there.
this tonight, and
Cannot comply.
we're doing this tonight, and then you purposely go
I didn't
farther
purposely
away.
do anything.
You purposely go farther away instead of doing the combat zones like you said you were going to do. And now that you're far away and we're not doing any combat, I'm sitting in the station talking about fucking ships instead of fighting and making money like we were
So go
going
fight
to
and make
do.
money. And hell, now that I have medic set up, I could jump back and go help you. But you spent the
Yeah,
entire time
no,
bitching, well, I don't
it's
like
okay.
this ship.
Don't worry
I don't
about
like
it.
this ship. This ship sucks. What's it good for?
It's terrible. It's terrible. A terrible ship.
It's one of the best cargo hauling and one of the best combat ships in the game.
It is a flying sitting duck. That's what it is. Flying sitting duck. My last stream proved it. I went into I didn't even target anybody yet. Just as soon as I targeted them, the whole entire field lit up and blew me the fuck up.
You're supposed to stay on the outskirts and pick them off if you're by yourself.
Oh my god.
You don't go into the field. You said a field of guys shot at you. Well, you're too close to the field then. I wonder if I put my finger in electrical socket, I'll be okay. What do you think was gonna happen?
I'm almost 1 rank from doing all this.
That's what I'm saying. Medic has done everything I told him to do. You don't want to do anything I tell you to do, so suck it up, Buttercup. Cell, you should do this. Alright, well then fuck it. Do whatever you want. Okay.
I said I'm going to come down to you and do the Imperium rank, and then you say, no, you shouldn't come down here. You should go buy a Cobra, and you should go fly
Because
this.
you
and
said you
should
don't want the
fly this and
Python.
kick this in the ass and fucking
That's your fault.
backflips.
I said you should keep the Python.
I told you that I wanted to come down where you are and do what
I'm
Medic was
turning you down
doing,
because your volume's
and
too loud.
then you said, no, you should go buy this. Every time I suggested I should come down there and do what Medic's doing, you told me
Because
no.
it is not productive for what you asked me to do. You said, Bravo, I need to do this, I need to do this. Okay, the best option is...
If I wanted to get an Imperium rank so I can get an Imperium ship like the Clipper or the Cutter...
Why
then I
would you
should be
want
doing
either
what
one of those
Medic's
ships?
doing.
What do you want either one of those ships for?
Why not?
Well, the Clipper has a terrible weapon range, and like I said, doesn't have the shields. It actually has less shields and less hull health than the Python. And the Cutter costs 200-something million to step into a ship, which will die even faster than that in a conflict zone until you spend 400 million more on top
I
of
don't
that.
understand. You're ripping
What?
the ship that you're flying. That doesn't make any sense.
Because I spent over 1 billion credits on it and a lot of time in engineering to get it this far. You don't need to do that to get any of the other ships aforementioned as far as this one is.
Yeah, because I mean, I can't see that honestly. The base price of a ship being like 200 million is going to cost significantly more to get it worthy for whatever you want it for, away from the base characteristics.
And by the way, Commander Fox Silver's about to get a very rude awakening.
Where?
I'm at HIP 10 whatever.
Oh shit, I'm outside the station.
Well,
What's
wow,
he
Out of
doing?
Curiosity, what's your
I
rebuy
sent you a wing
cost?
invite.
Like 12 something.
I'm still in a ass.
Word.
Fuck.
It says 5, but it's a lie. It's lies and slander.
How do I send? How do I get my ship over here?
Word.
How do I get my
Go to the
Viper
station.
over here?
Go to the station.
Shipyard.
Select the
shit,
yard,
okay.
and then you transfer your ship. It takes like an hour.
Sweet. Yeah. Well, it's about 33 minutes.
What the hell? I'm still in Super Cruise, and so is he, and the interdiction's gone, but now he's red. I think it glitched out. Well, we're not near a planet or anything. We're just in the open. Ah, I've reestablished the interdiction. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. That's a first.
All right, my ship is in transit, so
Well,
I can do some
something's wrong
conflict
because
zones out
I'm
here.
on him and I'm not gaining. All right, now, nope. I'm on him, and it's turning white and I'm not gaining. Something's very wrong with this version of the interdiction. I'm on him and I'm not gaining anything. I'm gonna lose his interdiction. I went from completely dominating him to completely losing the interdiction, and I'm on him. What the fuck just happened? It bugged out and I couldn't interdict him. What a
Weird.
load
The
of
other day, it
horseshit.
bugged out, and I fucking lost my ship.
Oh my
It
god,
cost
so.
me 12
Definitely,
fucking mil.
I'm gonna say definitely. I mean, I assume you do record. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
it's on
again,
stream.
see what happens. Could,
It was like he disappeared for a second, like he glitched the
it
internet.
could be a. I want to say it's a hack, but
Thank you.
I think it's I think he
Janice.
glitched the internet, and then yeah,
Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you.
like a packet loss or something like that.
yeah.
Frameshift drive charged.
I like too, man. Thank you very much.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, I gotta do a little flip flop in here.
Flip flop, flippity flop. Ooh, it's an anaconda now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go pull me over some anaconda ass.
Oh, he's gonna be an anaconda. Don't.
So, nothing. I'm still sitting here.
Oh, what's it not rising you up out of
Alpha
the
Wolf.
station?
Clean, no faction, and not in a wing. Oh, in a wing, sorry. Wow, he's glitching all over my screen. What the fuck? Good day, Commander Alpha Wolfie. How are ya?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing well. You're losing this interdiction there, buddy.
Like how you tell him.
Let's see what you got there in them subcomponents. I just want to have a look-see. You got a lot of lasers there, boy.
Ooh.
Wooey! What you hauling there, buddy? You got anything shiny?
Nope.
I don't. Nothing. Are you lying to me? That's a lot of lasers and shield boosters for a guy who's hauling nothing.
Just fit for combat. I was meeting up with a buddy.
You have a pirate faction skin on. I don't know if I believe you.
Just because I like what it looks like.
Ask if he knows.
This is not what it looks like. What?
I said it's because I like what it looks like.
Oh, you like what it looks like. Yes, but you have to have the secret pirate handshake. What's the secret pirate handshake? He combat logged.
Oh.
He did. He just he combat logged.
You win.
Yeah, he did. He just disappeared off the screen. He combat logged right on stream.
Oh god, that's hilarious. I'm so glad that
Alpha
happened.
Wolfie the combat logger. I almost want to go back and get my goddamn hull reinforcements so I can start shooting at him. I'm holding on to an SRV right now instead.
Alright, and I'm back.
Cell missed it. Oh, you weren't even here for
dude,
it.
No, he can
I
watch
had to
it.
work, dude. There was a guy
Yeah.
at the window.
Yeah, there's a guy at the window. It was priceless, dude.
Alright, so one more time. What's going on? What are we
Thought you were
doing?
joining them.
I'm still trying to find out. That's what I've been sitting here asking. Am I going to you, Bravo? Are you coming to me? How is this working?
I could go up there to help you out if you want, but you still need to be able to do that kind of fighting combat shit on your own. So pick up the missions, go there to the edge of the instance with 3 lasers, 2 multis, and start picking away at ships if that's what you want to do. You said, I want to make a lot of money fast. Okay, he just told you. I didn't even have to tell you. You pick up cargo racks, you go like we did back in the day, you smuggle slaves until you're rich again. If that's what you want to do, that's potentially the fastest way. Draconis is supposed to have decent missions, not just for Federation rank, but for money as well. You get an ASP, you put at least 2 missile launchers in it, you head out to Draconis, and you start doing missions and you grind it out. None of which I can directly help you with. I can walk you over there, make sure you understand how the missions work, step by step how to do it, but then you have to put in the hours. You're the one that doesn't like the Python. You said, what's the best ship for me? I said the Python. You said, but I still don't like the Python. We gave you 2 other ships to choose from, and you said, I don't want to regress. I want a bigger ship. Bigger isn't better. The Corvette is a liability. The Corvette is a good combat ship if your opponent can't go anywhere. Because you could just punch him and punch him and punch him and punch him and punch him, and he can't go anywhere. But if your opponent can just measly fly away, which almost any ship can, because he can't catch anything, you don't have to fight him.
He's got someone out the window.
God damn it. God damn it. He's going to come back and ask me the same question again. Watch.
I just jump in a conflict zone and knock some shit out. Ain't no sweat.
That's what I've been telling him.
Well, then just tell him. Just tell him to find a conflict zone. Tell you where it's at.
He's gonna blow up again and be mad though. That's the thing. He's gonna blow up again.
Oh yeah,
and be mad.
I was thinking. It's like that's why I can see where you're coming from now with the quote unquote backtracking because he's got 15 million credits and a 5 million rebuy cost. 5 million and a half roughly. So it's like 2 maybe.
And if
3
he loses all
rebuys.
of it, and then he loses over 100 million credits worth of items on this ship. He's better off selling everything and taking a step back for a minute.
Yeah, because so like if I had
What's up?
I was gonna say if I had your account, you got 15 million credits and you got a 5 million credit buyback. So as far as I'm a gambling man. As far as those odds, I don't like those odds. Those are like 2 or 3 rebuys, 2 or 3 deaths. But I'd say if you want to take the chance on the rebuy cost, find a conflict zone nearby you with the conflict bonds, whatever you know what I mean. And fucking homeboy Bravo will come over and meet you and blow some shit up. Otherwise, I'd say get a slightly less costly ship outfitted for combat and do the same thing, so that you could afford the
and
rebuy
be capable
cost
of doing it on
a few
your own
more times
without having me hold your hand.
Oh yeah, well, I was just gonna say because because I'm just thinking if I had 15 million credits, I would honestly do a Viper Mark III build and just run through the conflict zones, man.
Right, because it's only 100 and something grand for my buyback.
Yeah, for the rebuy cost, and then also on top of
and
that,
medics isn't even decked out.
And I know you don't want to go through all that trouble, but this it's a time-consuming game, and it's one of those things where in the long run, it's kind of like in DayZ, it's worth it to take the extra 100 meters around the hill to get up to the higher ground so that you can have the high ground advantage. You know what I'm saying? And this is the same thing. You had an unfortunate mishap the other day when that happened. It was bullshit.
Right.
But if I was in that situation, I'd just run like that. Gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'll be right back, guys.
Word.
I don't think my Anaconda friend is coming back. I'm lonely.
Yeah, I think you should mute your stream.
Okay.
Okay.
So cranky. Gravity on this planet is fantastic. Hey, Medic, when you're finished with that, we go get that thing. You've got to try getting down on this planet. It's 0.04 Earth's gravity. You could practically fly in the buggy. You could literally practically fly in it.
That's awesome.
Because there's no gravity. So the thrusters they launch you straight up in the air.
Major air.
I'm gonna pick up all of this stuff even if I don't need it. I've been synthesizing a lot of crap. It takes forever for the minerals to land on the ground, like iron, because it's just so light. Speaking of ships, anyway, Dakota, which ones have you gotten yourself into besides the Asp and all that, which you've talked about at length?
Profile real fast, I can tell you. There I used to have a bunch of ships because a lot of them I use as markers, especially a lot of sidewinders. But I don't know, because like I use the Asp because it's very versatile, but I get tired of how exposed I feel in that domey cockpit it has.
Yep.
And I miss the feeling of a tighter cockpit, which is why for combat, for a while, like I said, for a while I did the keelback, which I had a lot of fun with the ship launch fighter aspect of it. 'Cause for the longest time I just didn't really run combat. Remember there was at one point you might remember this. There was a point where the NPCs would just have ridiculously modded weapons, and they would interdict you in a second.
Yeah,
and
that's true. Though,
you would have heat damage in 2 seconds, and I had to take a break from Elite Dangerous because I got so tired of that happening to me. So I took a break from Elite Dangerous and then missed it, and then I was like, they still didn't fix it, so I got real heavy back into trading again and exploration. I remember actually the last big venture I did, the last big venture I got myself into was a 6-month journey outside of the
Holy
bubble.
shit!
Just going out exploring, scanning shit, and
6
I came back.
6 months though? Damn.
Yeah, 6 months. And I started it before I came out.
I did 2 days and I was losing my mind. I was getting cabin fever.
Oh, dude, no. I got cabin fever, but this was I started this when Jack Station appeared. I wanted to make the trip out there, and I got a little over a third the way out there before the alien stuff started to happen, and everybody started finding all these artifacts and things, and I was like,
oh man, that was rough.
Man, I was so torn, but I was like, I want to go back because I want to be prepared, not just for like, potential alien invasion and combat and stuff, but I want to be able to, have the best equipment I can have when all that starts to happen, because that's not a question of if it happens, that's an inevitability. Yeah, it's a matter of inevitability. So I want to be prepared for that. And the way that that I know Frontier works, I already know that there's already hundreds, if not thousands, of locations scattered across the galaxy, just waiting for some explorer to come find them. All sorts of places, and David Brave even said that, and he said that one of the things they've had to do recently is move a lot of the locations around and start delivering these clues to help kind of move the story along, because
no one's
it's
finding
such
them.
A huge galaxy, and and even with that makes the wonder even greater. I was out there, and usually in an exploration build, you don't include things like weapons, and lots of people sometimes won't include shield generators just to save on
I
weight and
didn't.
stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I didn't because especially with the planetary surfaces, I still wasn't used to landing on those, so I wanted a good shield generator. But when I left, I had taken weapons with me because I already kind of known, hey, there's aliens had already kind of been introduced, but not in the way that they had when I was halfway through my trip, and so now I came back here and I got a nice little setup of just multi-ship. Really, the Asp is the one I trade out between cargo runs and passenger runs, and that's just a money maker. That's just when I'm grinding, I grind, and I just find what I can find, and I do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes
The
I
Asp is an
remember.
amazing ship, man. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, and with my price range right now, that's kind of where I'm at. Actually, right now I got a lot of money wrapped up in my merit investment scheme. I had saved up about 150 million credits, and instead of investing in a ship, I liquidated all my other ships down to just an Asp, a Viper, and I think I still have a keelback for shits and giggles, and so all of it became money in addition to the 150, and I started doing the investment in the merit rankings, and now by the next week I'll start making 50 million credits a week for no reason just by logging on and signing in.
No, you still have to deliver that stuff, don't you?
No, once you deliver 10,000 merits, you attain rating 15. They'll take a percentage away, but as the more you deliver, it's a smaller percentage. So when you deliver 10,000, say they take it away to where it's like, maybe you got 7,000 left. Well, to have, especially when you got that much fucking money, to have a Type 9 on standby, just make a quick couple runs, little like 12 light year jump runs, works just fine. And actually, it was something that I was skeptical of at first until my brother convinced me of it, because it's a thing that doesn't work unless you have a shit ton of money. That's the only way to do the rating system the merit system to where it actually works. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a huge loss in this cycle. It's going to be, because you think I'm making 50 million credits a week, and then I'm delivering those merits through the fast tracking. So there's about a month, a 4 to 5 week period where I'm making my money back. You know what I'm saying? And still reinvesting money to cover the additional 2,000 merits I have to deliver, or 3,000 merits I have to deliver that they take away for the rating. But it's not as much as what it used to be, and that's what caught my attention about it, to do it now, because I had the money for it. Because before, it used to just like completely reset. It was like you had to deliver 10,000 merits every week, and I was like, fuck that shit. Totally not worth it.
Yeah, no, not at all. So wait, now does it matter what the rank of the faction? So the weaker the rank, the less the cost, or did it influence there as well?
You mean for fast tracking?
Yeah.
I had thought that. Because it's at the rating 1, it is 10 merits for 100,000 credits. And when I had fast tracked all the way to rating 4 in 1 week, and so I make 5 million a week, and that's just guaranteed. I make 5 million a week, and the get this game loaded up. Sorry, get all this math in front of me. I actually have it all like fucking written out on pieces of paper and stuff. I did all the math, but now in rating 4,
sticky notes all over his room. And
it's 200. It's 250,000 credits for 25 merits. Which at first I was like, whoa, that's a jump in the price. Then I did the math, and I was like, wow, I'm an idiot. That equals out to the same thing. You're still paying the same price you'd be paying at rating 1 for the same amount of merits. So that doesn't change.
You just get more merits, yeah.
You just get more merits to do it one time, which makes the runs a lot quicker. So instead of having to wait 30 minutes, or instead of having to do, pace yourself so many times, you just stock up real quick. And it's essentially the same thing, though. There's really no limitations, because the only limitation is your cargo room and the amount of money you have. And so when I started playing this game and I realized that the only way to make money in this game is to have money, any formula that I found. And it wasn't like, I never really did the exploits. There were times where like I would find an out there system and be like, oh shit, they need aluminum, and I'd just go and get a shit ton of aluminum and bring it out there, and I would make millions, dude, just off the bat. But it would take a couple of jumps. You'd line up the track, and you got a full cargo, and people do stuff like that, and then they go 46 jumps, fuck that, I don't got that time. But that's when you plug the second screen into your laptop, pull up Netflix, pull up your favorite TV show.
Yep.
And just keep
grind
just
it out.
enough attention not to crash into a sun. That's all you have to do is keep just enough attention not to crash into a sun. And you're good.
It's like driving while listening to the radio, pretty much.
Yeah, you know, and then it's this game too that I think a lot of people really forget about. Is this game isn't a game that's meant for people to fast track. This isn't a game where it's like you're trying to get, you know, like you think the fast pacedness of Call of Duty in comparison when you think of mass multiplayer online games.
Right.
You know, where you just kind of speed through, you're trying to get the best gear, and then you do the whole thing over again, and you just keep doing that. This is nothing like that. This is a game that they're developing that you know, it's based off the time you put into it and the effort you put into it. Because my whole life pretty much revolves around Elite Dangerous. I wake up in the morning, I got like 3 people I'm subscribed to, like Obsidian Ant and, you know, Josh Hawkins and a couple other people, and I'm always watching what they're doing and just seeing, you know, whether it's maybe something fun, they might be talking about something relevant in the forums that I didn't know about. They might even talk about, in many cases, they talk like, I'll be having a problem with a glitch, and all of a sudden Obsidian Ant's like, oh, there's been this problem with the glitch, and the Elite, you know, they've recognized it, and they're trying to release a patch next week that fixes it. And that's just like, you know, I'm always trying to keep track of what's happening, you know, and what's going on, what's the best way to do this, what's the best way to do that. But in the grand scheme of things, though, you know, I'm trying to remember that this is a game that it's not a fast track game. It's a game you put effort and time and love into.
Right, it's the journey. It's not the end.
It's really
it's not
the
the end
journey,
reach.
yeah.
It's the journey. Yeah.
And granted, I have a huge goal right now. My goal is to get an Anaconda, which is why I decided to go with this fast tracking merit system, because in the grand scheme, it would pay off quickly and much quicker than me doing, you know, random missions that I have been doing. You know, even with the time that I can afford to invest into the game in the first place. So, you know, but it's always, you gotta find what works for you. You really do. Like, this is a game that doesn't tell you, it
doesn't hold your hand,
gives you
that's for
nothing.
sure.
It gives you no narrative. I mean, the narrative is the lore, then the narrative is what you make up, and the narrative is so free-flowing that Frontier even adds what people do in the game to the lore. 2 weeks ago, there was a Fuel Rat who made a 7-hour journey straight.
I saw that. It was longer than 7, dude.
It was something crazy. It was something real
insane.
long.
Like,
it was just
24 hours, baby. It was insane.
But he went all the way out there, and then he got stuck in the same system as the guy, and they had to get you know, synthesis products together and scoop each other out, and it was an effort. And, you know, Frontier added that into the official lore of the game, and that's something that really attracts me to this game, is the fact that literally me going out, like, that's one of the things I love about exploring, is that one jump I make could be that one jump that puts me in Galnet News, you know what I'm saying? And it's not really like a fame complex or anything like that. It's just like that's the wonder that I feel when I'm playing this game, you know. That's the joy that I feel, is that when I'm in this game, I could literally do whatever I want, you know. It's not like a game where I can, like, you know, it's not like GTA where you can just get on a bike and jump off a mountain.
Go rob a store, jump a mountain. Yeah,
but it's got its own freedom.
You
to
can
it,
jump the
and
mountain, but you have to
really
prepare to jump that mountain here.
Yeah, you really got to find your craft with it. You know? Like right now, I load up in my Viper Mark IV, which I'm so lazy, it still has a standard docking computer, because that's how lazy I am. That's what I do with the additional. With additional internal slots.
Whoa, so why do they want to deny my docking?
They always tell you either out of range or you criminal activity or something.
And make sure you're within 7.5 kilometers
I
before
am.
you. Alright, and then the stations could actually be busy. That's happened to me a couple times.
Oh, I have no transactions. I mean, no bounties on them either.
It's
There's
rare,
an
but the station
outpost.
could be busy. Oh, yeah, outposts, they get busy. Yeah.
Because they have like 2 small stations and maybe 2 mediums, usually just 1 medium.
So what ends up happening is if the ships aren't leaving, you gotta jump out and jump back in. But yeah, there's only 3 landing pads and, well, if there's 3 ships
There's
there,
actually
then...
5 here.
And yeah, that's some sad odds.
No kidding. No
Yep.
kidding. fuck you, load hub. Stop denying my docking. Let me dock with y'all.
How far along did you get anyway?
Me? I am 100% to ranking. I don't know how to get past that, though.
Oh, a mission will come up. It'll say Imperial Navy mission. And then
Yeah?
you do... Yeah, there's one of every mission in the game. So if you don't like that mission, don't pick it up. Go get something else. So that if it says, like, transportation mission, carry 100 tons of cargo, but you can't carry 100 tons of cargo, obviously you can't pick up the mission. Even if it doesn't show you ranking up even further, even though you're at 100%, you're already gaining rank for the next rank ahead.
Right, that's why I just picked a whole bunch of shit up of missions and I'm about to turn them in.
Right, so even if you hit 100%, you're still going into the next rank. So let's say you don't get the mission you want, you don't get the mission you want, you don't get the mission you want, and then out of nowhere you get the mission you want, you could be 20% into the next rank already.
Right. Oh, now they want my docking request on pending. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Timed out. Yeah,
Criminal
they
background check, you know.
Yeah, they don't want me in their station. Oh, and they just outright denied me. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Ain't got time to be sitting out here. I'm a delivery man.
Ain't got time to play with myself.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I got stuck to you guys. Why didn't they let me dock? I might as well just eject it right into their station.
So much tin and neobium, it's not even funny.
Neobium. Here, neobium.
I wish I had Elite Dangerous on my computer. I'd just jump on with you guys.
I hope they allow it to cross-platform soon.
That would be cool.
Or let you just get a computer version and then transfer over.
Yeah, dude, if they allow me to... Right now, they don't allow that. I actually
They don't, no.
checked that out. I was like, are you kidding? Like,
if I log out,
if I did it,
back
I would have to
work.
do all that work
I think it has
again.
to do with Xbox contracting. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, some stupid stuff.
If I log out, log back in, will I be all set?
If you're not docked, yes. You'll be outside 7 kilometers or so out.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go in a private group for this. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that's gonna be doing Imperial rep.
There's always a few.
I'm not trying to meet them. Yet.
But there's so much interesting characters like Anaconda's pirate skins.
Yeah, and these and those guys, and definitely Jose.
Good old Jose.
That guy, yeah, that guy's funny. Briefs with newbies, and then when you try and talk to him, he doesn't say shit.
Yeah, he had me on mic too. You could hear him talking to somebody else in the background. I don't know whether it was a friend or a stream or what.
What was he saying? What the hell?
This guy's trying to talk to me. Like he definitely heard me. Yeah, he was just being a dick. This guy says I'm a hacker. Like, no, I'm saying you're a combat logger. Yeah, and a griefer.
Combat logger? You must think he's a key logger after that.
No, I don't care. Combat logging doesn't bother me as much as it does other people. I don't really care.
They can do
That's
it.
how you want to play the
Like
game
I
out.
said,
Then
you
go
win.
nuts. Exactly. That's what I do.
It as a victory, dude.
I do. When I first got back to the game after not playing for a while, it was right at engineers and everyone was decked out. And the first thing I came across right after I got the cutter, I'm on my way to fleet Felicity Farsier, the very first engineer for me, and a fully decked out Anaconda is trying to pull me over and attack me, and I'm having the best laugh about it. And he's like, "You're a fucking coward. You should come fight me." I was like, "No, I win." He's like, "No, you don't. You can't win because you didn't fight me." I said, "I don't think you understand how the rules of winning work. If you can't catch me, you can't kill me, I win." And he's like, "No, that's not how it works. You should fight me like a man." I said, "That has nothing to do with it." If he goes, I'm just a better pilot." I said, "No, because if you can't catch me to kill me, you're not a better pirate.
Yeah,
that
'cause
means I win."
The instinctive response is fight or flight. There's a choice there.
Yeah.
And either one of them keeps you alive.
Well, in that particular case, I would have died horrible death to a bare bones cutter to a decked out anaconda. It would have been bad.
You know what I mean, though. Keeps you
Oh,
alive.
I know exactly what you mean. But the point is, he's sitting there going, "You suck just because you're bad at the game." No, I'm actually quite good at the game because I'm going to survive this encounter, and you can't do anything about it. And that makes me a better player.
Yeah, you should have told him do something about it.
I flew past him 3 times and let him shoot at me as I whizzed past him. And he finally got my shields down to 1 ring, and I jumped out.
When my friends, I convinced my friends to get Elite Dangerous for Xbox, and when they first jumped on, there was always trolls waiting at the starting systems to fuck with them.
Yep.
And so me and a few of the guys because we got it when it first came out, so we just, on Xbox One, I've had it since day 1 of Xbox One. And so we had already, gotten into the Vipers and the Cobras and stuff, and we'd go back and we'd troll the trolls. And it would be the same situation, though, because they didn't... I'd always played space games, so I was familiar with flying without flight assist. I was always that's always the standard, like, flight in space games is 6 degrees of motion.
Yep.
So it was just a wicked advantage I had.
Well, when I first went to go pick up medic, that's what he was joking about. So what I was doing is people were out there trying to grief newbies, and they were doing it in Vipers with interdictors and stuff. So I'm like, I clearly know what you're doing. You have no reason to be in the newbie sector, flying around with an interdictor and combat weapons in a Viper. There's just no point in it.
Like, what else are you there to do?
Yeah, you're not here to do anything else. There's nothing else to do here with that loadout. You're here to grief players. But like I said, I don't care. I mean, listen, I've always said it from day 1, and they've always said they're never going to do it. I think they should get rid of solo and private. I think it should all be open. But if you're going to have a private and a open, there should be no solo. Period. And you should be forced to lose out on improved value against the background simulator dramatically, and improved value against foreground things such as trade. And trade dividends and running with friends to protect you and stuff should pay out much bigger. In fact, it should be like other games where you get to choose the payout. Maybe one guy gets 30% or this guy gets 10% or whatever the case is. But the payout should be far more valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious how multi-crew payouts are going to work. And even the instancing. I'm also kind of curious about the instancing.
Well, instancing is going to be an interesting thing. They said they have to have that fixed in order to bring this in properly. Unless they just bring it in and be like, well, people in America get to run with people in America, and people that don't, then you don't.
No, well, I mean in the sense of like, am I going to be able to, like, if I got online, would I just like spawn in my friend's ship from another star system?
Oh, they
would
haven't
I have to
released
meet him
that
in
yet,
the same
yeah.
station? I know, but I'm curious about those details,
Speculating, I'll admit, but I truly do think that they're going to keep the realism of the space simulator, and you're going to have to physically go to the station, dock, invite your friend into your ship, and then become a permanent wing with him.
Honestly, I gotta say, have you seen the interior of the stations? Have you seen the on-ramps now that they added for the circles, the circle roadways?
Yeah.
I think that soon we might actually be able to drive around the stations potentially. I mean, it looks like it. Because that literally came with the last patch from what I've noticed. But I mean, just a thought though, in the instance of like, if I was to go and join your ship, the thought of me literally driving my SRV underneath your little SRV cargo hatch and you scooping me up, like, that'd be pretty chill. And that would also make sense in the sense of like, if we get on the planet, where's my SRV? But I don't know. Because it's also kind of weird, because like the only other thing I could ever think to compare this game to is Star Citizen, especially when you start adding the ability to walk around your ship and do things, because with the realism they add to this game, there has to physically be something there. They have to physically account for the space around the ship. And even sometimes, like, the depth in the game, like, it just seems like like with the keelback, for instance, one thing that threw me off about the appearance of it wasn't so much the appearance of it, but the fact that when they added that big bay underneath for the fighter bay, I was like, where'd the cargo space go? Like, it takes up the entirety of the whole thing, but I don't know. I just want to be able to walk around my ship.
You're right.
And stations.
Yeah, stations. I think it'd be cool to go and get missions from people and stuff. Buy different, like, space outfits.
I think stations is on the way long before we can walk around our own ships. They've already made a huge mention of the fact that the netcode alone is just going to be a nightmare to deal with. It's going to happen, but other games like Star Citizen are having the same problem.
What do you mean?
Well, correlating the ship's location with the character's location is an issue, especially because of latency. So, if the ship is moving at 400 meters per second, but the character is stationary to that object, how do you make it so that the character flows freely and truly through the ship, while the ship itself is bouncing all over the universe or banging into things and, you know, dropping your crew all over the place? Or...
I mean,
this isn't the first game to come across problems either.
Could this be solved the same way that, like, Scotty solved warping and light speed in Star Trek?
Nah, I don't know how he. No, how's that?
Well, instead of thinking of you know, the ship moving, he thought of space moving and thought of the ship as being stationary, so he was able to warp them onto the ship. It's sci-fi, but you know, I mean, it makes sense up until you include the external world around it. But you know, it makes sense to have the ship itself be the instance, and what it's moving about around it be referenced by another instance. You know what I mean? Like what you see out the windows be a reference to what you see, and it's essentially like two instances in communication with each other. That's the only way I could ever think about it, though, as far as programming, from a programming perspective, you know. Instead of just trying to put it, make one big instance where you're inside the ship and the ship's moving about that, have an instance where, okay, it's the ship instance, and then a separate instance that represents the exterior of the ship, and they communicate with each other so that, you know, the ship instance knows what to tell us that is outside the windows, or what's happening, where the ships are attacking us from, and the external instance can manage where the ship is in retrospect with the stars and the planets and all that jazz. But I don't know. But I didn't really think of that before.
Bravo.
Yo.
Where you at?
Not far.
You want to kill some ships?
I don't mind. Gotta go to bed soon, though. Starting to lose it.
Me too.
How far along did you get?
I'm still at the 100%. I haven't done the leveling mission, but my Viper should be here. I just gotta go to Zygo Dock. There are conflict zones in the system that I'm at Zygo Dock, so that's why I'm going there. I'm still 100% at that other mission. I just have to do the rank up mission. Not sure how far I'm into it, but I've done quite a few already. Gotta turn in the last few at Zygo and pick up my Viper. But I have 2 missions for massacres, and one of them gives me like $1 million payout, so.
Hello?
Yo.
What's up?
Maybe you cut out or something.
Yeah, no, I thought I heard something. Oh. My bad. So I got
Yeah, if you open up, right click on the admin.
Sony. Yeah, right click and then it file browser.
And click download.
Sony.
And